I just started Twitch.
Oh.
Cool.
All of our bazillions of fans on Twitch can say happy birthday too.
Oh. Double birthday.
Yeah,
Yeah,
boy.
I celebrated today because I wanted to play D&D tonight.
Yeah.
I celebrated yesterday. I was gonna do
Right.
some day drinking, like noon or 2 p.m. And
Mhm.
I was just hungover. I was like, "Yep, I'm not going out."
Cool, man.
I got a bunch of plans.
Nope. Nope. I'm just gonna be chilling. It's been a long week.
Chilling like a villain.
Yeah.
I think I gotta order some Thai food.
Mm.
Mm.
Interesting. Yeah, so I'm firing it up here.
Alright, I just have to lift all of these hidden areas just a little bit so the board is visible. Can you all see that?
I wasn't looking at the rest of the board. What are we looking for?
That's a negative.
I'm sorry, I wasn't looking at the board. I was focused in on my stuff.
Yeah, my bad. I thought you were talking about your Twitch stream and I didn't have it open. I'm joining in now, so.
Oh yeah, it's too low. Oh, super trying.
Now
Okay,
it's
I can
visible.
see. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't want to. I wanted to be surprised by everything you're doing, so I just zoomed in on my roller.
Okay, that's better. Huzzah! Third person camera. All right, all right. Where we last left off, you guys were here. You were looking at the manhole. You were looking at the ladder that goes down into the sewers. Morcan and Kaz. That was our last thing that happened. Are you going to descend the ladder and go down there?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, eventually, but I'm just wondering, we probably should try to get like Barker in this.
Well, the Elf Tavern is just right up the street. You can hear the music from here. Yeah, let me find an ambience of an Elf Tavern.
All right, well, I'll just kind of like, I'll let you know. You can, if you want to go get them. I'll
Well, that's
just
where I'm
kinda
at right
hide
now.
near the entrance to this sewer. See if anybody goes in or out.
That's where I'm at right now. I could just bring him to me, bring him with me.
Yeah, but do you know that like what we're doing over here and
Yeah.
why?
Yeah, I was going to get some stuff ready.
Okay. I didn't remember. Sorry, I was out of it last
Yeah,
week.
no, after you guys left, yeah, I sat there and did just a couple more things.
Gotcha. Cool.
Cause it's nighttime, right? Or it was getting ready to be nighttime.
Yeah, the sun is going down. You're saying there's like 45 minutes to ish, tonight.
All right. I've got some tavern ambience in the tavern. The dwarves are drinking. Endel Mugwort's passing out drinks.
Good old Endel.
Did
I'm
we have
looking
time
for Big Boss.
Big Boss.
Okay. Sorry. I was wondering, did we ever had time for like a small rest and all this?
Well, it's nighttime. Now is the time to rest.
Well, they want to go down into the sewers right now.
Well, if you want to sleep first and go in the sewers in the morning, you can do that. Your call.
We haven't rested yet, have we? At all. Probably wait till the morning.
We can go rest
Yeah.
and then tell Razor to guard the sewer the entire night.
All right. Well, during the night, Big Boss might come to the bar. I did not
Who's Big
roll high.
Boss?
The boss of the Thieves Guild is not in the area. He's off on business right now, I guess.
Ask the host, the waitress, to leave a message,
Okay.
and I just say need to talk. A, and I put an A, or in my initial.
Need to talk. A for Boss Mang. Left note with Endel Mugwort. All right.
Thank you.
She says, "No problem. I'll probably see him at some point. He comes in here to drink that Kazenlier's brew all the time."
I was gonna say tape that to the top of a barrel
Damn
of
right he
long.
does.
Tape that to a barrel of long brew and give it to him on me.
Okay. There's all sorts of music playing. Tim Tamadan the Elf, one of your employees, is here after his shift.
I ask him how work's been coming along at the museum.
Miserable. An entire bucket of paint that was hanging above the doorway fell on my head as soon as I walked into work this morning.
I tell him to be more careful. That paint's expensive. I'll have to take that out of his paycheck.
We didn't even have any paint. I don't know where it came from.
Who's the foreman?
No, he's the builder. He's the craftsman.
Well, I would expect you to keep a better, work environment than having random buckets of paint that you don't even remember purchasing laying around. I'll have to consider whether or not you're the man for the job going forward.
Oh boy.
Holy fuck. He runs a tight ship.
Damn it, he was your best worker.
I didn't say I'm firing him. I'm giving him some incentive to work harder.
Yeah, he's getting bullied by your Nilbog, and
Yeah,
and
I
he's
know
gonna,
what's happening, but I don't know what's happening. So
he's gonna be very upset. All right, so yeah, Boss Mang's not here. Do you want to rest for the night as well?
yeah.
Dawn breaks the next day. The cock crows. It's a lot quieter. Not so much music playing at night. Or not so much music playing in the morning. That finished in the night.
I'm kind of just gonna hang around and chat with Kaz. See what he's got going on. See how's the Bruins coming along. See if he's found him a spot for a tavern yet.
Yeah, I've been saving up. I'm about at the point where I can think about start securing some property to turn into a tavern. But as for the brew, I've been trying some new ingredients, man, some new variations, but haven't had anything that's as good as the long brew yet.
I say my boss is pretty keen on it. Let me know if you come up with something. He'd like to have some probably.
Absolutely. I think I need to get some better equipment. That'll help. So I'll have to
That's
keep an eye out
probably
for
a
that.
good idea.
Wallet.
Promotion.
Do you want a Schmirker Burr, Kev? Sorry, we're on stream, so I can't, just be talking about stuff
I
like
mean,
that.
yeah, I'm down.
Willy-nilly.
I just smoked one, first one of the day. It was nice.
Same.
So yeah, I mean, I just burned one, but I'll be down, sure.
Oh, we'll wait.
I went to the courthouse in the morning.
But yeah, I
Go
need
to
to
the
try to
courthouse.
find like some ingredients, maybe try to figure out where I can find some like exotic ingredients, to brew. Sorry, go ahead, Chris.
Oh, no, you guys ran some.
No, I was kind of just talking to myself there. Yeah.
We've interrupted you twice, I think. You should really finish what you're trying to do, my bad.
All right, you walk into the courthouse. At the front desk, Biff Tannerman's sitting there, and he looks up and he says, "How can I help?"
Oh, I'm looking for the person that might be in charge of selling some of the buildings around.
Selling buildings, you could possibly talk to Sir Jaren.
Yeah. Can you point me in the direction? Is he in at this time of day?
In the tower, yeah, he'd be in. Actually, where's the bailiff at? Bailiff. I can't find my figurine. He's not in his building, but actually the bailiff would be the one to talk to. He can authorize it, and then the scribe has the deeds in the courthouse.
I go to the bailiff.
Okay.
This is all kind of one all interconnected building, huh? It's like a fort in the middle of this town, I guess.
Well, the way I would describe this building is in the front, this is like a big, large courthouse building. It's got a bunch of steps in the front that lead up into the main lobby here. Then it's got this wing, which is all of the records, and then it's got this wing over here, which is for torturing and where the headsman lives. And then this opens up into a courtyard. So this is all outside here. This is the training courtyard where a lot of the knights train. And then there's barracks for knights and their gear to be stored in here. And then these buildings here, this is like these big square fort buildings here. This is like where the bailiff and his wife live up inside this tower. And then Jaren Bladewalker, he's like the head of the guard, and he's in the guard tower, which overlooks the watchtower in the town square.
Yeah, I've been in that tower, but I haven't been to the bailiff before. So I look for that man, and I see is he at his at his office today?
He's available, yeah.
I go to his door and I knock.
All right. He'll invite you in, and he'll look at you. Are you human?
I'm an elf,
You're an elf.
Ooh, he doesn't like that.
and I'm in a half plate armor.
Likes
Don't
that
care.
even less. Jesus, you're screwed now.
I don't know. Is he tough?
I mean, I'm mostly just rolling 11s across the board, so he just has no opinion whatsoever.
Good.
All right, what do you
good morning,
need?
sir?
I'm
looking
a busy
for.
man.
Oh, I'm sure. I'm a busy man too. Yeah, I'm getting rid of a lot of your problems in this town with my friends. But I'm looking for a home, and I saw that there's a new home for sale, probably for really, really cheap. I would like to see how much it would cost me to purchase this small noble house in front of the courthouse. That is most likely going to be on sale, and probably not many people are going to want to purchase that house.
Why would you think that that house is for sale? Do you know something that I don't?
Well, we've been keeping it on the down low, and I'm looking into keeping that as well, like on the down low. But we found people that have been victims of a vampire in the basement of it. So far, the only people that we informed, and we're still looking after them, are the people in the temple.
He's going to reach into his desk drawer and he's going to pull out a crucifix and he's going to hold it up to you and attempt to turn undead on you.
Okay.
All right. When it doesn't work immediately, he stops suspecting you as the vampire.
I'm not a trickster, sir.
Your behavior is incredibly suspicious.
My behavior is quite fine. I'd like to be able to buy a
Suddenly a
domicile.
bunch of dead bodies and you're the only one that knows about it and you're trying to keep it low key. What are you talking about?
I don't want panic in the town, and I informed the temple. And we are going to be trying to find these creatures. I'm bringing you this information to you directly, so you can potentially like keep it on the down low. I'm pretty sure you don't want panic in this city. Knowing that there's vampires around is not really a good news for a town normally.
I don't know about that. I'll have it investigated. He's going to call for Sir Jaren, and Sir Jaren's going to come in here, and he's going to tell Jaren, get your best men and investigate the house. And he tells him which house you've mentioned.
Yeah, I told him in the basement you're gonna find probably 15 or 16 corpses of victims. And also, there's a lot of people that have been missing. A lot of hunters that came from town. They were hanging out at the tavern, at Health Tavern, and they've been missing. The people we're looking for right now are the Cornwall. If you're looking for people, we have some clues of where they might have fled, but I just want to, give you that information. And if you could sell me that house for not too much, I'd appreciate. I'm looking to, for domicile and start a business as well.
We'll have to conduct an investigation before I can deal with that. In the
I-
meantime,
And can I say one thing real quick?
So?
In the future, Chris, do not start off by saying there's a bunch of bodies in a dead house. And dead people in this house, sell it to me for real cheap. That's not a good look, bro. That's out of character as fuck. I don't know nothing
Right.
about it. I'm just giving you some friendly advice.
I mean, really, you are suspect number one right now.
That's okay.
Sus as fuck, bro. Red, what color? Purple sus, bro. Purple sus.
Purple stuff.
So yeah, there's gonna be a lot of guards watching you from here on in.
All right.
That's okay. I'm gonna prove myself.
All right.
I'm
He
here.
sends word through the guard, and they're going to go look for guards to mobilize, and a lot of them are going to be sent over in this direction. They're going to start investigating the house. Cousin Lear, you'll also hear from one of the guardsmen what's going on. Sir Nameless comes by and says,
Hmm.
"All guardsmen are to report." And he tells the building in front of the courthouse.
Fair enough.
When I leave, I say, that Jared guy, we're kind of doing his job right now.
Well, we've been doing his job for a little while. That's the point. Get him to love us.
I run back to the sewer entrance to find, but at least to try to find the people around.
Okay. So there's a thorough investigation going on here. These guards are going to go down into the building. There's a bunch of guards that all stand around in front of the building. Jaren's going to go to the scribe and inquire as to who owns the building by record. And since they were new to town, only here a month, and he had only met them on rare occasion and never spoke at length, he didn't really have time to know them and doesn't really recall their faces all too clearly. So hopefully they're using their own names. He's going to post wanted ads in front of the courthouse with their names, and he's had some people draw likenesses similar to what they appear. Although a drawing's not perfect, especially a drawing from memory from somebody you've only seen a few times. It's not the best drawing. But the artist is good.
Interesting.
So it looks like a person at least.
I don't think that's the information he was looking for.
All right. So
I'll take.
you had a question? What was it?
Judging by the no response is all I've said.
What do you mean?
What, me?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he was talking to you just then, right?
I don't know.
Just happened?
I don't even know what he said. What are you talking about?
You said the dude drew a picture. I'm sure it was what were they drawing a picture of? Something relating to the thing Chris was just doing, I assume, right?
The people that he's trying to find, the vampires, or the not the vampires, but their familiars, their assistants. They escaped the house after they found all the dead bodies in the basement, and they were unable to see them escape. They just took off running, and they were following a trail of clues which led to the sewer here.
Hmm.
That's where they were lost. And that was last night.
Go then.
So the trail has gone cold. But now you've at least reported it, and so they have some drawings, some want ads, or wanted posters of those people.
Yeah, and I reported it to the temple the night before.
To the temple, the vampire thing. Yeah, Bersaba was getting mobilized. They're getting as much holy water together as they can, and getting lots of
Oh,
holy
yeah.
symbols to ward
And
off against evil.
I gave you as well, to Kevin, I gave you, Kezenler, I gave you that scroll as well.
Yeah, I remember. I got it. Yeah, I'm ready to get back to, I guess.
I gave you the
while
Searing
I'm in
Smite
the
scroll too.
sewers.
You got that right?
Mhm.
Okay.
Indeed, I have an extra detect magic and an extra searing smite for free, pretty much. Yeah, I'll mention to everybody, like, we should probably get into the sewers, you know, see if we can pick up the trail.
Who
We'll
all do
let
you
the
bring?
guards do their investigation in town, but, you know, obviously we saw them run into sewers. I think we're the best ones to get in there after them.
It'll take them a while to exhume 16 bodies and investigate, find all the vampire
Mhm.
bites.
Yeah, I mean, I say this to Antonio. And is that Aphrath?
That's that.
Been here, yeah.
Yeah. The name's not popping up for some reason for me. Wasn't sure. Yeah, I mentioned that to you guys, like, you know, pretty sure Morkan's gonna meet us back there at the sewers.
Well, we can go do that then.
That's it, right?
I'm sorry, what? You're breaking up?
And I left my pet wolf back at, you know, my shop.
Sorry, we rested, right?
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
the next day, the next morning.
And that pet wolf is like a meme now.
What pet
Oh,
wolf? I've never
he's
seen it.
being taken care of by you know, my dude back at the brewery.
What
Watching him.
pet wolf?
The wolf that I reminded him that it existed.
No,
and
no,
we were
like
in the
what? I've
sewers.
never seen it. What pet wolf?
The one that's still a baby and is just, you know, I'm training on my free time and spare
Oh,
time.
that
I'm
makes
hanging out with.
sense. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
that's what it is.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Got it.
Yep.
Well, if you enter the sewers, the ladder down is right here. Damn it. Lag. Trying to grab everyone.
Gotcha.
Should we drag a professor with us behind, or because he's all involved, or we gotta wait until it comes in?
Oh, he's not here.
I'm pretty sure he's not here. So
Yeah. This reminds me of a place we were just at.
Well, you know, most towns are going to have a sewer system where
Yeah.
one part of the sewer looks much the same as another part that you've entered. They all follow a similar sort of design, similar pattern.
Hey, did Master Bellaman Burford, did he come to the tavern last night?
No.
Well, I was there.
Burf.
Nah, he doesn't usually go to the tavern.
Because he said he would. I was gonna buy him a drink. hang out with him. Oh, we'll do it. We'll do it another time.
Yeah, I guess if he said he was going to, he would have.
I just can't remember if we did get that far.
Okay. The sewers stink really bad. Nobody has an open wound, I imagine. You're all in perfectly good health after a night's rest.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, don't roll around in filth. You might get infected. But you can see over to your left here, there's a powerful iron gate. Locked gate. Beyond that gate, you can see the catacombs. That's all underneath the temple. So you're unable to go that way, but you can sort of see into it through the bars. You can see the columns of the temple and the rows upon rows of skeletal remains of people who have died here in town.
Well, that sucks.
I take a look. I want to see if maybe do an investigate and see if like if the gate has been open lately. If there's like any traces on the ground, like where the concrete would have been scratched or anything like that.
Sure. Roll it. Intelligence investigate.
Oh, and my roller's not working anymore. Okay.
Sometimes if you cut and paste it, it'll fix it.
Oh,
Looks like it.
no, it did work. I got a 24.
24. All right. You investigate carefully around the gate. It doesn't look like it's been moved in a long, long time.
There's a delay in tabletop, I guess.
Every once in a while, it has a lag spike.
Yeah, that might have been it. Okay.
Hey, Brett, you got a high ping, man. Like 120.
That might be
That's
it.
your Joe. That's your ping to Creus.
Oh,
Yeah, I see like 118 on you.
yeah. Makes sense then.
Okay. It doesn't seem like anything came this way, guys.
In the other direction, you can see there's several exits from the tunnel. There's a chute that goes down to the left. There's a staircase that goes up to the right, and the sewer curves around to the north up there.
Hello?
Hey,
Hey, what's up?
But
There he is.
Wait for me!
You made it.
yeah, I decided to take a nap before the game, and I slept a little bit longer than I thought I would.
Ah, must be nice. All of us are like, oh god, we're so tired.
Oh, dude, now
I had
I've got
brought Razor with me.
good. I'm on Kev's shoulder. I was napping.
Piggyback
Right.
ride.
I'm
Well,
very
Kaz,
sleepy. I'm very
That's
sleepy,
strong.
friend.
Okay, well, all you missed is everybody rested. It's the next morning. Everybody piled into the sewers underneath the row houses in the poor district of town. You can see the catacombs that are underneath the temple are over this way, but you can't get to it because there's a big barred gate that blocks it off.
Interesting.
I realized you said bard, like it's made out of bars, but I heard bard, and I just pictured a bunch of bards.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Bunch
like
of
the-
Joe Dabs.
Yeah, there's like a whole band orchestra won't move out of the way. Like fucking hell,
Have
man.
you ever seen the Gates of Hell? It's a sculpture. It's got all these like writhing people on it.
Yes.
That's what it is. A bard gate. It's made of bards. All right, guys. You stand in the sewers. It smells really bad. Maybe you don't want to just stand there for too long.
Well, yeah, Squishy Abforth doesn't move until plate mill more Kazanlir does.
Sorry, I thought Craze was still investigating this stuff there. Alright, yeah, we'll move forward here. Can one of y'all take a look for some traps, maybe? My eyes aren't the bestest.
I look around the corner.
You peek. Right here, this is a chute, a slippery chute that descends.
Oh, just a second, sorry. Is there supposed to be like a board here that we're on?
Fuck yeah.
Mhm.
You don't see it?
Yeah.
Nope, I'll rejoin. I was just like moving around on the like world map. Like, go here?
Actually, I have that over
think-
here.
I think
like
I
this
raised
section, I
all of
don't
these
see a
enough
board.
that you should be able to see it, right?
This one I see it. This one I see it. This one I don't. These ones here.
Yeah, I
I
didn't
don't
lift
see
any
this.
of those ones up yet.
Okay.
I'll do an investigation,
Where?
but if I see any traps.
It's not how it works. You investigate
Oh.
an area, and then if there's traps there, you might find them.
Oh.
Well, where I walked, it doesn't seem like there's any traps. I made it over here alone.
Ah, yes, I'm good now.
Yeah, that's
Sorry
one way to
about
look
that.
for traps. If you just walk there
Yeah.
and no traps go off, you know you didn't find any traps.
Yep.
Alright, much better. Cool, so yeah, I'll let me know when it's clear. I'll head down the hallway.
Down here it's a chute. It seems to be going down.
Do you wish
Is
to
there any
slide
water
down the
flowing?
chute? It's dry currently.
It's dry.
Can you see at the end of it?
It hasn't rained in a while. There's not enough sewage to run down the chute.
With dark vision,
the
how
hell?
much can we see down here?
All you can see is some wooden debris at the bottom of the chute.
Hmm.
We
don't
can
know.
go and take a look, but probably
Do you
want
think we'd be able to get back if we slide down there?
We could always tie up a rope somewhere.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Like, is there anything like anchored points in the area?
You might be able to hook it to the edge of the wall or something.
I'll take one of my. I do have a climbing kit, so I can take one of the picks, I guess, and attach it to it.
Okay. So you set up, like you What do you have, like pitons that you can hammer into the wall
Yeah.
or something? And you tie a rope?
Yeah,
to
yeah,
it?
yeah.
That sort of
I'll
thing?
find a spot where I can shove a piton into between like bricks or something.
Sure. Yeah, it's not hard. The sewer is made up of these shitty loose bricks along the walls and stuff, so you're able to get a
He said shitty. It's the
hook in
sewer.
between. All right.
And
So, are you the one going in?
Do you want to go first, or do you want me to go in first?
I can go first.
All right,
All right, yeah, I'll
Casimir,
kind of grab the robe and
You-
slide down.
you slide down a 15 to 20 foot shaft. The walls are smooth,
I like that.
and there's a layer of slime that makes it a little bit slick. It's a good thing you have a rope.
Mhm.
And when you get to the bottom, it's like a garbage pile. You're in like the Star Wars garbage
I
chute,
knew it.
and you're
yeah,
just
yeah.
in a mess of debris and several feet of water. So you're probably about waist deep because you're a dwarf. So you're just swimming around amongst all these broken boxes, and there's lots of stuff that's washed down through the sewers into here.
Can I look anything of value maybe that catches my eye, considering my lust for gold?
Well, there's nothing that's obvious, but if you want to search, if you want to spend some time searching, you might find something in the debris here.
Sure, why not? I'll yell back to Morcan. I'll be like, it's just a trash dump, but I'm gonna take a look. If you want to come down and help, you can.
Is it only one room, or does that keep on going?
I haven't gotten around to the other side yet. It's just a bunch of trash on my way right now. Bunch of piles of crates. So
Well, I let the other people know. Do you guys want to go down there? Take a look. Casimir
that-
is on his own over there.
that's
I'm gonna
gross.
move around.
Kazan, can I get back on your shoulder?
Sure, man. Hop on. I'll wait for you right here. Try and catch him on my shoulders.
I'll slide down too.
All right,
I tried to jump onto Kazan's shoulder.
I found what you found. All right. Probably gonna reuse this note card a bit. So let's see.
Okay.
Just put it here. So your first little treasure that you find on this expedition into the sewers, you dig around in the muck, in the pile of broken crates and debris, and you think there's a sack in one of these crates. Maybe they left some goods, and you pull with all your might, and this damp burlap sack comes out, and it's full of rowan berries, but they're spoiled.
So yeah, I don't know, Morcan. Looks a bunch of spoiled berries to me. I don't know if you have any use for them.
Well, you
I'll
can
toss
maybe
them
make
over to
a.
him.
You can always make some sort of wine with that.
Spoiled berries? I don't know
I don't
about
need
that,
that.
my friend.
Very bitter wine.
Only the
Maybe-
best for Casimir.
There might be someone you don't like.
Get you
I was
real
thinking,
drunk.
maybe you'd have some use for it. In some of your whatever you're always doing with them liquids and stuffs.
But hey, that
no,
proves
I
that
don't
there
need
is stuff to find here. Do you want to search some more? Maybe there's even
I'll
better
search-
goodies.
I'll take a look in this pile over here.
All right.
Give you.
So Morcan wades through the garbage and the muck and starts investigating. What's your roll?
What? Investigate or perception?
Investigate.
Investigate. Okay.
It takes some searching.
I get a 10.
All right. With a 10, you reach your hand down into the muck, and you grab a fistful of something. What
Oh.
is it? What is it? It's a big ball of wax.
Nah. I'm done. I gotta go and take a look down here.
I'm gonna look too.
Actually, wax that catches on fire, huh? Doesn't it?
You can make candles out of it. It's also sealing
Nah.
wax you can use to seal up letters. It's part of anybody who does a lot of like scribe work would need wax.
I grabbed the wax. I put it in a bag, but that's like I'm not gonna keep on looking at this.
He sighed as he said that. Fuck, it has some use. I guess I'll keep it.
All right, hang on. So you look into this room here.
I go slowly.
This
no.
is reminiscent of the other area that you were in the other part of the sewers, because this area deeper into the trash area is full of these violet mushrooms. They're really brightly colored. And as
Is
you
it-
approach, they start to shimmer and shiver and shake, and this one immediately starts shooting projectiles at you as soon as you get within 10
Okay.
feet of it. So I'm going to make 2 attacks against you. Morcan. Let's see. I have a 20 and an 18. Do either of those hit?
Yeah, both.
Oh, God.
I'll be right back.
Rolling high, guys. We're dead.
Morcan, the fungus has just splashed you with something, and you take 11 necrotic damage.
Holy. Oh, I pull back and
Oh.
I wipe it off of me.
That looked like it hurt more, can. Yuck.
It's like, oh, don't
Okay.
get in that room.
So you
Watch out,
immediately
these
jump
mushrooms.
back, and these other ones off to the side are squirting as well, and they
Yeah,
don't
I'm
seem to have the
jumping.
range to hit you where you've moved to, but they can hit into the square just in front of you. So there's spray hitting here and here.
Yeah, I jumped in.
Yeah, no
over here.
thanks. No thanks. I'm good. I'll say,
Um,
dang, Morcan, you alright, bud? Like, need some help with that?
What, you don't
Well,
want to fight 16 violet funguses?
I
Throw a
grabbed my
fireball in
crossbow
there.
and I lit it on fire.
They're only CR 1/4. Come on, guys.
Yeah, +4. I shoot at one of that mushroom that shot me. Okay.
All right.
18 to hit
All right.
with 13, which 4 or fire damage.
13.
I want to see if it catches on fire.
It does a lot of damage, but it's pretty moist down here, so it doesn't start burning. So
I
you-
couldn't see. Yeah, I couldn't see anything except for this this area. Huh?
Yeah, I mean, you probably can't see over into that area, but you can see a bunch of this. From where you were at, here, you had a pretty good view of most of it.
Yeah, we would have to like destroy these mushrooms. And that thing is does it still like shake and move even with the amount of damage I made to it?
Yeah, it's still alive, although you can tell that it's badly burned up.
From this range over here, can I investigate and like do a nature check to see what these are? Like what kind of mushrooms specifically?
You can only check the 10 feet in front of you, unfortunately, so you can't tell from
Oh.
here.
Okay.
Use knowledge. Use just nature on that. You don't investigate.
Yeah, that's what I was asking. A nature.
Yeah, you can roll a nature if you want.
Oh, okay.
You just worded it so I thought you wanted to investigate.
Oh, well, my bad. 19.
Okay. It's a violet fungus.
Got you. My guy knows what this is. Hey guys, these are violet funguses.
He looks at the purple mushroom and says, "That's a violet fungus," and we're like, "Yeah."
Well, that's its proper name, right?
Well, you would know that a violet fungus is capable of shooting out its necrotic spray about 10 feet. They're very dangerous because they can do a lot of necrotic damage. But they don't have a ton of hit points. They're real easy to hit, and they move incredibly slow.
Wait, did you say they move, Jodeb?
They are mobile. Sentient fungus. They can come at you. In more ways than one.
I think I wish we could catch them on fire.
Keep in mind, this whole area, you're in a couple feet of water. It's very moist, very wet. Fire's not going to
Yep.
set anything on fire down here. It'll just sort of burn it and then fizzle out.
Well, I mean, like, you guys got some bows. I don't know. You want me to step in? If you guys can shoot them up?
I used one of my my healing potions, and I only got 7 heal points of it.
All right. Yeah, I'll kind of toss Razorbacks. Sorry, man. I'm sure you don't want to be.
Well, if you
Yeah.
want to keep on going down in there, like I could stand here and shoot all day, but there's a lot of these mushrooms.
That's the plan. I'm gonna park right here, and you guys, pew pew all these mushrooms.
I'll take another bolt out.
I'll
And,
be here in case they come close.
I'll switch to my bow.
I'll
Start
shoot.
shooting.
Yeah, I'll shoot another bolt.
If you guys just want to plink them from a distance, it's going to cost you 2 arrows per mushroom.
Yeah, I just did 15 damage again to that one mushroom.
They do necrotic damage to all sorts of stuff, so all of your bolts and arrows are just going to be destroyed.
That's okay. I got 60 of them.
So let's see, what do we got? We got
I use my cantrips.
1, 2, 3,
Yeah.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It's gonna chew through your ammunition supply pretty quick.
Are we sharing this? I do have like
Yeah.
60 bolts, so
I can't think of any other ways to get through it. Unless somebody has a better idea.
I need to
Really
shoot
want to get
my-
through there.
All right, guys. I put my staff my staff on my back, and I step over and I summon a bolt of energy, shoot it at them.
I killed this one.
Takes no ammunition.
Yeah, I got Vicious
Beautiful.
Mockery.
I can Eldritch Blast them.
Asforth
slowly.
says, "Oh, I forget you're a warlock."
All right. Hang on. I'm gonna have
Oh,
to.
that's what he
I'm gonna have to
is.
do this entire thing as combat then. So I was basically just trying to make you guys not go here because it doesn't go anywhere. But if you want to have the fight, we can have the fight. I'll tell you, it's entirely pointless though. You're just wasting time.
Okay. I haven't changed my mind, guys. Seems
It's
like
like
a bad idea.
You're trying to fight to the death over a toilet. What are you doing?
Hey, you're I'm like literally gonna tell him your arrows are gonna be wasted.
It's like I couldn't possibly give you enough clues that this is not the way you want to go. You would just keep going though, wouldn't you? You'd just keep fighting your way through
Yeah.
until I force you to stop.
Well, I mean, yeah, a bunch of poisonous mushrooms got to be defending something. There's a room here,
was
Nothing.
defend-
The's
it
no
was defe-
treasure.
I defend.
was the
I
They're
was up here at the
defending
top of the.
nothing.
I was up here at the entrance of the room until it was suggested that that everybody should shoot them, and I figured I would help or I would get yelled at. So I came down.
Well, there's this necrotic juice, Maybe I can collect some of it.
It's like a spore. I don't think you can collect it.
No.
He's gonna try to grow some in the fucking warehouse.
All this for a ball of wax. What the fuck?
Hey, maybe there's more
Right.
here. Do you want to search some more?
No, not me.
There's so many great items in this pile of crap.
I took a lot of damage just for this.
Yeah, I did sort of catch you in the death trap. Fortunately, you
Mm.
were able to jump back. I mean, that's really just meant to make you not want to go that way.
Yeah, but then a challenge makes us want to go that way.
Mm. Well, I'll tell you now, there's no treasure because you'd just be disappointed later. And I'd be disappointed because it would take us 3 hours to get through that.
Mm. That's fair.
So Razor starts shooting Eldritch Blast at the mushrooms. Everybody's like, nah. No need to do
Yeah.
that, Razor.
This is the waste disposal system.
Overkill, brah.
All the stuff just filters down into that, and then the mushrooms dispose of it. So there's not really much to be had in there. However, there's a staircase right here, or you could head to the north.
So we go north first. Just to see what's going on.
Stairs tend to lead up into basements. You don't even know what these buildings are here. What is this building across from House of Bones? Nobody fucking knows. It's a mystery.
Yeah, it's like the poor quarter, so we've never been there.
It's like there's the row houses that are over here, but what's
Yeah.
this nondescript building that nobody's ever gone into?
I walked past it.
Some sort of warehouse. Not much to see.
Yeah.
Well, this way here.
Well, if you want to go north, it's further down the sewer pipe in that direction.
Does it seem like anyone has been walking by or footsteps or anything in this area?
Roll your
Wait, so-
investigate.
So the ladder we came down, where did we come down at? Just for context, Razor.
This ladder here is the white dot that used to be over here.
17.
So it's the manhole we were at last time we played.
Yes.
Got it.
So,
So
everybody
it's
went in this
possible-
manhole to this ladder right here.
I got a 17 on my investigate for the stairs.
So the stairs maybe go into the House of Bones.
No.
Not
Like,
into the
yeah,
House of Bones.
So
So-
they go into the warehouse.
These stairs go into this warehouse on the corner across from the House of Bones right here.
Mhm.
Ah,
Yeah, because like the bottom of the tunnel is the crypt, which is underneath this area. Okay, so we're going kind of this way and then potentially that way when we turn left.
Gotcha.
All right. So with your investigation, you can tell that there's been a lot of foot traffic here.
I think they may have gone this way. Look at these footsteps going up the stairs.
All the tracks are from here to here. They come from the north or from the stairs going north. You can't quite tell which direction. They sort of go both ways. Coming and going.
It might be this way, guys. Up these stairs. There's some like this is their pathway for the most part when they're traveling underneath. That might be an exit to the ground level without having to go through the sewer cap.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I mean, definitely say we follow the tracks.
Okay.
All right. Lead the way
All
then.
right. Well, yeah, I guess I'll go.
You are the tank.
Up the stairs.
You
Everybody's
are
waiting
leading the
for you to
way.
lead the way.
Fair enough.
You climb the staircase. At the top of the staircase is another staircase. It's a spiral staircase, though, instead of a straight one. And it goes around and around, and it's going to pop out up into a room. You're not even trying to be stealthy, so you're just clanking along. Clank, 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 clank. And
Mhm.
you get into this area right here. All right. When you come clanking up the stairs, there's a man across the way, and he's like, "Who the hell are you? Hey, wake up!" And this man over here is like, "Oh, what?" And this man starts to wake up, and this man over here starts to wake up. They seem rather upset that you're here.
We hear this?
You're
I,
behind me, I'm sure.
We're
yeah.
right behind
Climb up
him,
the
right?
stairs real quick.
From down the stairs, yeah, you'd probably hear the shouts.
And I'll say, hey, hold on. Wait, don't mean any harm, we hope. We've following tracks of some pretty dangerous people and thought they led us up these stairs. Unless you guys are these people, then you have nothing to fear.
What do-
Barker,
what
are
do
you
they look
muted?
like?
Because you've been moving yourself around without saying anything.
I'm following Chasm there. There's just a hidden box behind him, so I put it in front of him instead. I thought this was. I'm sorry.
No, we came up the stairs here.
My bad. Didn't see the
Um,
staircase. I thought we came through the door like that.
Yeah, you know.
I thought you just took off across the room like.
No, my bad. I was just misunderstood what was happening.
Yeah, these are stairs. They come up from downstairs. down
Gotcha. I'm sorry.
here. And so here in the room here, it's like a barracks. There's a bunch of tough-looking dudes, thugs, and they're a little alerted that a bunch of people are coming up here. So let's see. This dude gets back and he's got his bow drawn. This dude gets back and he's got his bow drawn. Or no, he's got an axe, so he's gonna step forward. This guy grabs up his club and they're like, "Who are you? What are you doing here?"
Like I said, we witnessed a crime and we were following the perpetrators, following their tracks, and led us up these stairs. So unless you guys are the people that we're looking for, I mean you no harm.
I
What
triggered
tracks? We come and
I
go
have-
from here all the time. There's nothing but our tracks.
I trigger my Hunter's Bane, so I try to detect undead fiends or these type of creatures, and I rolled a 23.
You do not detect those type of creatures.
like I'm looking for tracks. So is there any of these type of creatures I would have passed by?
I don't think it works that way either. You can only detect the creature itself if it's within the range.
Mm-hmm.
Check to track. So I have advantage on wisdom survival check to track a fiend, a find, or undead, as well as and I can do an intelligence ability check to recall from about them.
No, the people you're chasing were not undead. So that's not going to help.
No, but maybe there's something in a. But okay,
You detect nothing. Whole lot of nothing.
we're
All
looking for people.
So you're casting a spell, and this guy's like, holy shit, and he runs through the door here.
Well, it's not a spell. It's one of my abilities of tracking.
What does it require?
So it's like a survival check. So
But what does it do? Are you just rummaging around on the ground like a regular person checking for tracks?
it's part of my abilities, I guess, to be able to kind of sniff them, I guess, and track them.
Well, like verbal, somatic.
It's
I'm
a
wondering,
sense.
is it magical, or are you just using senses?
It's a sense against it. So it's a sense like it's like a I guess maybe a innated like capacity of smelling tracks of them, like
Alright.
detecting them.
Well, it doesn't matter. He's running to get help anyway.
And I was like, oh, sorry guys. And we obviously went the wrong way. I'll kind of push everybody back, like, let's go. Back down the stairs.
And who are you?
Back down the stairs, maybe.
All right. Moments later, this door bursts open, and several
I
other
follow
armed men
Kaz.
come bursting out. And now they're even more angry that you're in their base.
I'll say, damn it. Pull out my shield.
This guy's like,
Say,
you should
"Please, guys,
leave, and he
don't
points
wanna
his stick
fight."
at you.
Did you guys know you have stairs to the sewers in this room here?
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
Like, we'll leave.
Like, is this really that rare of an occurrence?
We'll leave out the sewers, but were you aware of these stairs into the sewers?
Well,
go
I mean,
from-
you don't normally visit somebody's house through the basement. That's not the normal way to come visit somebody. So
Yeah,
You
but,
realize-
like, we didn't go through any doors or anything, did we? Just like
now
walked up.
I'm just
like,
I'm gonna describe these guys. Like, I want you to know these are a pack of thugs. These are shady looking guys, and there's a bunch of mercenary looking people in here in a barracks like setup. So obviously
fair, but
they're here
I
doing
get that,
something.
but I'm like, you have to understand, I'm a little scared when I walk into a room where there's a bunch of giant guys with axes and bows pointed at me. But
Oh yeah, there's
you know,
a
I'm a little intimidated right now.
there's a
let's
whole
move on.
gang of people here, and they don't like that you're in their base right now.
Hi.
I mean, I'll turn to
gang
Morgan
members.
real quick and be like, how sure are you that like we were on the right path coming up here?
They don't attack you,
saw
but they're
nothing
pretty
else.
insistent that you get out.
Well, I'm sure that there's a traffic over here. That's all I can tell you.
I mean,
this
we-
is probably how they're moving their merchandise and
I mean,
traveling
these-
around the city.
These are some shady looking folk. I mean, it's
Yeah, I wouldn't
kind of
be.
instinctive for me to
What were you
wanna,
trying to
but-
say, Professor?
I was just gonna ask these gentlemen here. I mean, hey, we'll get out of your way. We're hunting vampires. Have any of you seen any or signs of them?
Okay. Wow.
I'm looking
The first
for.
man doesn't believe you at all. He scoffs. The man with the axe, his eyes widen in fear. The archer in the corner sort of arches an eyebrow. The other archer by the door doesn't believe you. This man says, "I've fought vampires before. If there be a vampire on the loose, we shouldn't trouble these lads. Let them be about their work." So he's gonna vouch for you. Because you got at least one of them on your side, it's gonna make them a little less hostile than they were. So he's gonna come over and he's going to say, "Aye, vampires are dangerous creatures. Tell me all about it."
Do I do I
Right.
recognize any of these people from the tavern since I spend so much time in there?
Hmm. Roll like a intelligence check or an intelligence save, maybe.
Well, I tell him, haven't you heard from the tavern across the
Ooh.
street
19
about
plus.
the people that have been missing over the few last evening?
Hang on, one thing at a time. You do recognize a couple of these people have been to the tavern. So
Yeah.
these people have been around town, just sort of nondescript, regular-looking
I'm just
people.
kind of in the back. I'm in the back, right? So they don't really notice me. I like kind of step forward and I'd notice a couple. I'm like, hey, think I've had a drink with you?
Yeah, these are townsfolk.
What's your name again?
They've been around.
Do
Clubmen.
they recognize me by chance? Like
Nope.
maybe I can have any kind of rapport? No. Sure.
None of them seem to be music fans. Not in this room, anyway.
No.
I mean, out of character, I forget what signs did we have that there's actually vampires. I mean, I think someone else found this and related that information.
We
But-
found a corpse buried under one of the nobles' house.
That's right.
And then the other thing too is that that's why I was asking if he heard about the rumors about people disappearing at night, because at the tavern across on the backside, the health taverns, for the last little while, last few weeks, there's been travelers and hunters that has been gone missing, strangers from the city.
I knew that story. I've heard of the hunters that were missing. I knew a couple of them. Good men.
Yeah, well, we're looking for we're looking to look for vengeance on them. But have you seen last night, or just when the sun was going on yesterday, people running down these sewers because we were following the trails of that. We're only following tracks, and we've seen your tracks. That's the only reason we're here right now.
All right. The man that knew some hunters that went missing is going to come forward and say, I did see something suspicious. I was making me rounds the previous night, and I heard some splashing in the tunnels. Usually I avoid the shit in the center of the tunnel. No need to walk through it. So whoever was splashing through it was clearly just making haste and not caring about what they stepped in.
That's the way they fled through the city when we're chasing them around and looking for them.
I thought it was rather funny at the time. I didn't catch a glimpse of him, but I heard him running off to the north.
How many people you say there was?
Sounded like one or two. Moving real fast.
Yeah. Have you seen the last couple of weeks people in these sewers? Like unusual? Dark at night, especially?
A bunch of them chuckle a little bit, and they say, no, there's been
Well-
none but us here.
Yeah, right. But people that you wouldn't know normally.
In the sewers especially not. Not a whole lot of people in the sewers usually.
Okay.
Well, thanks for the info. That's
Sorry.
so good to know this is a dead end and you're putting us in the right direction. And if you're not, we'll be back.
Moments later, the door opens up, and this wizard guy steps through with that other man that ran off. And this archer here quickly informs him of what just happened, and he looks a little less suspicious. He's gonna say, gentlemen, please, if you wish to visit, come in through the front door. Do not enter into my basement without permission in the future, he says.
What kind of business you guys do?
We do not run a business. I am a wizard. This is my home. Please, in the future, visit through the front door.
What
was
school do you specialize in? Who asked that?
He's an evoker.
I say that my religion doesn't necessarily believe in front doors.
And what is your name, sir? Sir the Wizard?
He turns and he leaves.
What is his name? Mr. Axeman?
Mr. Axeman looks over his shoulder at the wizard and he shrugs.
Nah.
We call him Boss Man. Let's head to the north.
So thank you guys. Appreciate the info. Sorry for the trouble.
You had to
Walk out
imagine
and
one of
I
these
walk out
days
and
walking into somebody's basement was going to get you caught.
I walk out and kind of loudly say, "This place is kind of a dump, huh?"
Yeah, okay. I wonder what kind of a racket they're running out of that place.
What are they doing there? Something mysterious. Hmm.
Yeah, these like this wizard having a crew of mercenaries like that. Yeah.
Yeah, that was a little weird. Unfortunately, I don't have a whole lot of time
Eh,
to worry about that right now.
Well,
probably,
'cause-
probably tied up in wizard politics. Everything in this town is tied up in wizard
I
politics.
mean, yeah, we've got battles in the streets these days, man.
Well,
He probably wants to be the new evoker school head or something. You know.
Kezenler, that might
Yeah.
be something you want to look into.
Yeah, I'll keep it in my mind for sure. Obviously, the bigger picture is to end all these petty battles between the wizard schools. So, indeed,
There's too many wizards in this town.
I'm gonna keep cautiously just walking down, make sure I'm not stepping in shit. And
So many wizards.
trying
I'm
to
walking
keep an eye
alongside
out for
Casimir with my
traps
shield
and
out.
stuff.
All right,
Yeah.
hang on. So as you guys are moving through the sewer pipe, I'm going to reveal this next part of the map here. So the sewer extends far, far to the north. Just imagine this goes on for a stretch. And so up ahead, it looks like there's a room off to the right, but it's beyond sort of a blockage here. So there's like a gate you'd have to unlock if you want to go past that.
Hmm. Oh. So I'll
Mr.
do that.
Apworth?
Find a way to get through
Yeah.
there.
There's a locked gate.
Locked gate, Mr.
Yeah,
Apworth?
it's just another day crawling through shit in a sewer and unlocking doors for people. What has
Basically.
my life become?
Are you just dragging that giant animated sword with you? Is it sliding behind you?
It's present.
It flies. He can ride it like a surfboard.
He's the Silver Hobbit, man.
It's present.
The Silver Hobbit surfer.
Yeah.
I rolled a 15.
All right.
Uh,
So this gate, it's like a barred gate. It's not a solid wooden door or anything. It's just like a barred gate. It's got the little prison-style Wild West padlock, and so you get the lockpicks in there. You're able to figure out how to spring the tumblers and pop open this lock, and that'll give you access to this next area over here. Up ahead of you, though, it looks like there's a big puddle, a big goopy green puddle.
say no more.
A goopy green puddle?
Oh, we'll do it this way.
How far is it to jump across?
I'm almost gonna guarantee you it's not actually a puddle.
Yeah.
Looks like about 7 feet.
I am now riding the sword.
So you can jump across?
But instead of riding it like a surfboard, I'm riding it side saddle like an 1800s Victorian woman. With
Legs
my
crossed
legs
and everything?
crossed.
Yep.
Yes, smoking a pipe, laying down.
With 15 strength, am I able to jump over that?
I had a calculator for that. What is the jump calculation? "15 strength, I think so. But I'm not certain.
Yeah, you probably can. You can jump 12 feet without any additional effort.
I'd like to investigate what this green goopy stuff is.
How tall is your character? 6 feet?
Yeah. I haven't actually written down, but
Okay.
standard I have.
It
Do I have?
says your long jump is 15 feet. So yeah, you can clear the gap.
Alright, whoop, I try. Make the attempt. Brr.
All right. So when you go to make that jump, while you're jumping over the puddle's actually not a puddle at all, and part of it reaches up to grab you. Barker totally
I
called
had a
this one.
feeling.
No,
Yeah,
I know that.
yeah.
It's got a 10 to hit you. I think it missed. So there's a pseudopod grasping for Morkan as he jumps over. You guys see it. What do you want to do?
I'm gonna watch the scene unfold and say, "Oh no, Morkan, look out!"
I'm going to try to attack. Can I reach it from where I am?
Yeah, once I reach the other side,
To attack
and I
it,
see
you just got to move up into the space, probably.
I'll get here and get ready for an attack and attack back that thing that try to reach for.
Oh.
It's a gray ooze.
All right. You rush
wanna
up.
hit it
You
with
attack. What was your attack roll? And what are you attacking with?
I want to use my vicious mockery.
Actually, should I roll initiative?
Yeah, probably.
That'll make this a little easier to process.
Yeah, what can we attack with? And is it gonna get stuck in it when we attack it?
There's only one way to find out.
Okay, so you moved. It surprise attacked. This is the turn of initiative. So, Abforth, you are the first to react to the gray ooze emerging.
I'm gonna lazily put my pipe on its little sheath in my belt and pull out my bow and shoot an arrow while still reclined on the sword. 16 to hit.
Armor class 8. It hits.
Yeah, it gets the full damage then since Krios is adjacent to it, I'd imagine.
12 damage. Bam.
The
As
sword
soon
has
as
turned me into an anime character, I'm sorry.
you fired a wooden arrow, right?
Yeah.
With a metal arrowhead. As soon as it hits
Yeah.
the gray ooze, the arrowhead is corroded beyond repair, and the wood of the shaft begins to melt. So that
You'll see Absworth kind of raise his eyebrows as he wasn't expecting that.
so that bolt is pretty badly destroyed by coming in contact with the gray ooze.
Move back, Isnleer.
Yeah, I'll mention, it seems to be quite corrosive. Be careful.
Okay, more can.
I'm not on
it.
the initiative.
Oh shit! I'm sorry.
You're
Let
good.
me fix
That's what
that.
you get for being absent.
Yeah, I was a late show up here.
This is just a leftover from last week, so
I was here last week. I guess we didn't do any combat though.
yeah. I don't
You
think
were here
so.
for part of last week.
Was I? Oh,
Yeah,
I
you
don't
came
know.
Yeah,
in
just
like
the end of
halfway.
it.
You came in as I was leaving, like kind of near the end.
Razor, what do you do?
It was my turn.
Not
I wasn't
anymore.
on the.
Oh,
Now I am.
I got demoted.
I guess so. I cycled it a few times, just making sure Abforth was still first. That way, it would still be in order.
Okay.
I'm gonna.
Yeah, get wrecked.
Yeah, I guess.
I'm gonna put away my staff and shield and use my action to summon my Pact Blade, which is the giant shadowy glaive, and move up. And that's my turn. This takes full action to summon my blade.
Jodab, what's Antonio Dabas do?
I do vicious mockery. On this guy, wisdom save 14.
No, no way. He has a -2. I rolled a 3. He gets a 1. Gray ooze is not wise.
Takes a 1d4 and has disadvantage on his next attack roll.
All right.
Let me do the d4. Hold on, sorry. 1d4. 3.
Okay. So you taunt the ooze. Say your pseudopod's short. What a puny pseudopod.
Little ass tentacles.
Can't even hit Morcan.
Can't even get more can.
All right. It feels bad about itself. Morcan, what do you do?
I go around the corner here,
All right.
and
So
what? Yeah.
hang on. There's a thing.
You get stabbed by a spear that shoots out of the wall.
Another thing. Oh,
Let me dig into
Goodbye,
my bag
Kitchener.
here. I have to find
Yeah, don't pull an abs forth.
find two things real quick. This room actually has a bunch of stuff in it. There's like a desk. It looks like an alchemy desk. It's got a bunch of beakers and flasks, maybe like a calcinator on it. Typical.
Oh no, it's a room of what you desire most, Morcan. Be careful, there's furry porn everywhere.
There's a book that's sitting on the desk. That's probably a little too big for what the size actually is.
That is a giant book.
A giant ass book. Shit.
Okay,
That's not what I
that's
wanted.
as small as it gets, I imagine, without using the size tool.
All right, like so. So you peek around the corner, and there's a little bit of a door here, but it's sort of decayed and broken off the hinges a little bit.
Do I see anybody inside?
And like through the broken door, you don't see anybody in the room, but your dark vision does reveal that this room is quite interesting because it seems to have belonged to an alchemist who was working in secret down here. All along the walls here, there's stacks upon stacks of experimental cages that have the decayed corpses of white lab rats in them. All of them are either white or grayish, and all of them are dead. Many of them are skeletonized or incredibly mummified at this point. They've been here a long time.
Does it look almost? Does it look like a setup that like you described for Deluge?
It's not the Deluge setup, no.
Something different. Okay.
Where the person made the disease that killed all the half-orcs.
Maybe. I'll have to take a look after this. I gotta help cousin there because
Okay.
he's
So you pop around the corner, you take a quick look, and then what do you do?
I attack with an arrow again. Do I hit with a 12?
Yep, another 7 damage.
Plus 4 fire damage.
Oh, well, the extra 4 fire damage does not work, so it's just going to do 7. It's immune to fire.
Okay. Move back, as in there. It's
All
gonna
right.
it could damage you.
It's got disadvantage on attack. It's going to try to hit Kaz.
It's gonna ruin all the gold that you collected.
Does a 12 hit? No, it doesn't.
Nope.
Gonna ruin your
Dodge. Dwarven dodge.
It's a good
Dwarven
thing
dodge.
because if I hit non-magical metal armor, the armor is partly corroded and takes permanent and cumulative penalties to AC.
It's magical armor, though.
Armor's definitely magical.
Yeah.
All right.
He's the only one, though, I think.
Yeah, I think so.
Well, Kef, it tried to hit you. What do you do?
I'm gonna throw a javelin at it.
Hmm.
I don't want to get it on my axe.
You need to step back to do that. I think you're at disadvantage with ranged weapons from melee range.
You can attack with a javelin in melee if you want. You could just stab it.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, I did say throw a javelin at it. Yeah, just attack with a javelin because they're expendable. 1 sec. Sorry, I don't do javelin very often. Okay, it's the same.
Yeah, we know.
6.
How strong is a Grey Goose?
Every time you throw one, we're reminded that you don't do javelin very often.
Dude, I've had a couple amazing throws though. 7
Ball.
to hit.
7 does
Fuck
not
Yeah.
hit.
you, dude.
Armor
Fuck
class
You
8.
can't even hit a fucking blob, and you didn't even throw it. I'm gonna cast Vicious Mockery on Kazanlir, and I don't even have Vicious Mockery. I'm just gonna viciously
fuck.
mock him.
Yes.
You
Alright.
couldn't
I'm
even
gonna
hit
say,
the
Lord.
nice
fucking wall of
stab
China,
there,
just like-
Olympian.
Abforth.
Wow, man.
I'm gonna shoot an arrow directly over Kazanlir's shoulder, make it skim the shaft of his javelin he missed with, and hit
Oh,
the
I forgot
snooze
my
with it.
channel divinity. Whoops.
Crit for
When I see
20,
the- when I see-
28 damage.
It
When I see you
explodes.
missing that, I piss a little bit myself.
Can I, with a bonus action, I'm gonna use Vow of Enmity
They
on
gave him
that
bardic
dude.
inspiration.
It gives me an advantage on attack rolls for 1 minute on a
Alright.
single
Well,
creature.
if you
of
encounter
interest.
something else within the next minute, it might be useful.
I thought your turn
Right.
was done. He told me to act, and I did, and then I rolled an attack and critted it.
Oh,
And killed it.
When I
So
see that
I
thing
can-
died,
reading about my
sorry,
bonus
I didn't
action.
know. Ninja told me to go. It wasn't my
No,
fault. Blame
you're
Ninja.
fine.
You
Don't
had
kill
more?
me, Kev.
Was
Nope,
your
don't worry
vow
about
of
it.
enmity gonna finish it off?
Nope. Don't worry about it. No,
He just wanted to. He just wanted to not miss
I
that
can use
javelin
it.
'cause it
I
felt
can
bad.
use it next turn. Forgot I had it. I was just gonna use it because it's a bonus action after the fact, but it's not my turn. I'll use it at the beginning of next turn.
Well,
You
I mean, it
didn't hear me.
still
No problem.
was. Like, you still had a bonus action to use if you wanted to use that, so that's fine.
And then you would get to roll advantage on your attack, and you could possibly hit and kill it.
Yeah, but no, but on the next turn, yeah. I
Yeah,
already
so
attacked.
Barker's next. Well, Barker was next, so Abforth would have
Yep,
crit it and killed it, so kind of a moot point.
I wasn't paying attention.
I pass. I float up on the sword and kind of hover down and put a hand on Kazanlir's shoulder, and say, "We're gonna build you a throwing range at the warehouse."
To practice.
Yeah, and I give him the pipe of Longbrew.
yeah, you can ask
And
me
I-
for some
And
hints.
I float back. I float past slowly.
You fucker.
Razor takes 2 steps back, and then gets a running jump and jumps across.
So, Morkan, there's several interesting things in this room that you can investigate.
I take a look at that book and I try to see see if I can read a title or anything that indicate to what they were experimenting on.
Okay.
Look what we found here.
Books.
It's a lab. This is
And,
perfect.
Books.
Copy paste this. If you read the journal,
It's cursed. You turn into a newt.
Alchemist's Journal. All right, so you can read it out. Morkan reads the passage to the rest of the party.
Hey, Ninja,
Yeah.
can you unlink this sword over here? I'm right by in between mine and Professor Topbody's names on the board. Can you make this unlink?
Sure.
It doesn't want to. I can't make it. Oh, is it because it's locked? Okay, it's unlocked. Click it, drag it. It should unlink, but it doesn't. Maybe I can just clone. Does that work? Oh, sweet. There's a clone function? Are you kidding me?
Yeah, it's called copy.
No, 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 no. Right click and click clone, and then it gives you one at your fingertip that you can click and put down as many times as you want. I'll get them deleted. I'm playing with a toy.
Yeah, if you press Control C over one, you can just press Control V as much as you want. It does the same thing.
That's cool. Yeah. It's,
I mean,
It seems like it's an alchemist that has been experimenting on slowing down or stopping aging. I guess somebody was jealous of health being able to live for a very long time. I've been experimenting with something special though. Found a non-familiar imp, and they've been making some experiment out of what you could extract from it, I guess. But nothing seems to have worked. He's missing something out of his out of his process.
He super aged some rats.
Yeah. Yeah, you can see all these white and gray rats over here.
Old rats.
Very old rats.
I'll keep that. What else is on the desk, except for that note?
Not much on the desk, but over here on this shelf, there's a box that contains a bunch of potions.
I open it. Try to see what. Take a look inside.
Let's see, did I make an entry for this somewhere? Somewhere. Maybe. Oh, here it is. Small crate. Found it. Let's see, I'll add it to the note card. Do you still have that here?
Oh, I moved it to my over here. There's not much space on that note card though.
Yeah, I can put it on a different one then. Here. This is what you find on the shelf.
Hmm.
So this is a bit of a puzzle. If you can figure out
Yeah.
from the things that you just received here, you might be able to figure out the formula to make a potion.
Yeah. What else is the like? Is there any of that trace from that imp that he found?
Whatever he had, he used up.
So I gotta find an imp.
Yeah, it would seem to be the missing ingredient, is an imp.
Yeah. Fuck. We just killed one, no?
Yeah. You did defeat an imp up in the
Yeah.
up in the house by H Inc.
We'll have to bring that back at home and do some experiment. I guess I'm gonna have to get a bunch of rats too. Except if maybe Razor, you might be interested in trying one of these 7 potions. No?
Nah, I'm good.
You don't want to drink one? Come on.
You don't want to be a potion number, I don't know, roll a dice. And figure it
Nah.
out.
I plan to live long enough. I don't need to delay aging.
That could be interesting. That'd be something that we could use at some point. I'll make an investigation and see if there's anything else.
I don't know. Delaying aging might be trying to avoid death. And that's
Yeah.
kind of against my god.
I got a 15.
Okay.
I'm sure a mage would love that. They always look for a way to extend their lives.
Yeah, but I kill those mages.
All right. You find these 2 potions in the back of the shelf. Neither one is labeled. So you'd have to drink it to find out what it does. Mystery.
Boy.
One's mercury,
Yeah, I'm not
and
gonna.
one is actual lava.
We're gonna have to identify that at the lab.
And one is actual lava.
And there's no other books, no other
Nope.
like anything.
You found the journal. You found the ingredients. Nothing else.
and a bunch of dead rats. I won't do the same thing that I did last time with the last time we found a desk and just dismantle it.
All right.
Oh, maybe I can ask around for that Philip guy and see if anybody in the city knows him.
All right.
It's possible that they've heard of him at aging.
Maybe. It's possible. Here you are in the sewers. Dun dun dun.
Someone's like, "Hey, we found a stray baby," and it responds to the name Philip.
Are all of you just going to stand around patiently while Morcan investigates and reads books?
I'm trying to fix a sword model, so for me, yes.
Hey, Efford.
I was just keeping watch while I did all that
Hey,
reading.
Morcan.
That
I-
letter was mentioning about an imp that he had. Maybe that's the imp that we found that was attacking that attacked us in that house that we fought that doe monster.
Oh yeah, what happened to that imp?
I wonder if it's the same.
Possible.
Well, next time we'll have to capture it and not bring it to the temple.
I've been watching Absworth obsessively stare at his sword, and I'm like, I know that look. That's the look I make when I stare at my weapon.
He must
That's
love
what I've
that
been
sword.
doing too.
You trying to make it
I've-
level so you can ride on it like a surfboard?
Mm-hmm.
Level and wide.
You guys are ready to keep on going?
Yeah, I was just keeping watch outside while you guys did all your
Not
looting
until I can
stuff.
make my character sit on this fucking sword.
It looks like the sewer tunnel splits up ahead. It could go any of three ways, a crossroads of sorts. Do you go north or west or east? Choose.
North? We're heading north, right? After the
Yeah.
banditos, the vampiros.
Well, he said we've been traveling north for quite some time, so like this would be past the point that those people knew where they went. They could have gone any of these
Uh,
directions.
That's yeah.
I'll do another investigate over here.
Okay.
20 to see if the traces kept on going or turn right, left. They were fleeing and doing a lot of commotion, so it might show where the splash and everything went.
All right. You investigate, and it looks like the tracks you were following go this way.
So I pointed that out to Kazan there. I think they bend this and towards right.
Fair enough, yeah.
There are a few other things around there, but you know us, we always like to go and take a look at everywhere. But if we want to go towards the people, I'll be
I want to pursue the vampires or whoever's responsible for that, before anything else personally. But
no, you're
you
right.
know, we've already waited a day.
Well, we
we
can
wanna
always come back
investigate.
later on. We might be able to.
What do y'all think?
I think we should follow the people we were after to begin with, personally, but
All right.
what do I know?
Seems
You're
like we're
right.
in agreement, Razor.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm just
all right.
following you guys. I'm safer when
I'm
I'm.
Help
Yeah,
us. Yeah, let's go.
here to slay some vampires. Let's do it.
All right, hang on. Up here around the corner, before you get too far, like, yeah, I think there's a good spot to stop. So from there, you spot something. You just see this big thorax just wiggling his spider butt. He's hanging from the ceiling, so he's like upside down, hanging from the ceiling, wiggling his spider butt here. All right, so he didn't have a high enough sneak to avoid detection. You spotted it. It didn't get to ambush you. It's not even hostile yet. It's just up there wiggling around. There's some spider webs here. They kind of crisscross the...
Yeah, I don't think we're seeking by a spider that big. Not with all these webs around here.
like so.
We're gonna alert that spider, guys. We need to probably do that mortar strike thing you guys do.
Yeah, we can step back a little bit and then start shooting it.
Yeah, I'll post up here with my shield up in case there's more hiding in the cracks back there.
Those are the The footprints?
The tracks you were following, yeah.
And did they seem that they might have got caught in the spider web?
Doesn't look like it.
There's no like wrestling or any of the webs that have been ripped or anything like that.
Doesn't look like it.
Can we see if okay, that thing is kind of shoved in the corner, huh? So can't really see what it's looking at. Maybe.
You can see it. It doesn't have a very good hide, but it's way up in the corner. This is probably 20 feet up.
Does it look like it just wrapped something in webbing? You know, like they do when they capture insect.
You can't really see into the corner where it's doing stuff. Maybe if you got closer.
Are you
You'd
guys
have
ready?
to do an investigate on its nest, basically.
Yeah, afterwards. You guys are ready?
I mean,
Absolutely. Yep.
do
I'm
we have
posted
to
up with my
fight this
shield.
thing?
Do you
Well,
think we can navigate through its network of webs without being detected?
Possibly.
We're a large group. It's gonna notice we're there probably.
Are we sure they went this way?
Yeah.
Well, I point out the footprints, and that seems to be the way they went.
Okay.
Why are you scared of spiders?
Just don't see the need in fighting this giant
We
spider.
could try to sneak by, but I don't think I'm
I
gonna be
mean,
able to sneak by it. Like you touch one little web and it knows we're there. You know?
it's fine. I'm here. I'm good to go.
Like a Crunchwrap Supreme, you're good to go.
Delicious.
Okay. I guess we can start attacking.
Y'all want me to throw a javelin at it?
If you want, you can give it a try.
Oh, Absforth holds his tongue this time.
Do I hit it with 15?
Maybe. I don't know yet.
Do we get an advantage if we're shooting it on the back while it doesn't know that we're there?
You would if you were a rogue and had the sneak attack ability.
Oh yeah.
Doesn't say can we like I throw a javelin at the same time Morkan shoots an arrow, at the same time Antonio Dabas shoots an arrow.
That's called a surprise round, and sometimes that can happen, but it's up to
Yeah.
him.
Looking for a stat block. No, that one's CR7. Too strong, too strong.
I didn't get it.
He's looking for the stat block.
Actually, give me a second. I might have.
I'll let you know when I find out.
Actually, I hit. It's a 16 out of 15.
$16. That's pretty good. It's probably going to hit. Armor class 13. That does hit. What's the damage on that?
There's it's actually 7 plus 5 plus 4 damage of fire.
11 then? Okay.
Yeah, 11.
So the furs on the spider's butt ignite and burst into ashes. It lets out a screech, a long, ragged screech. It didn't like that. All right, so it's going to pop its head out and
I want those Spider-Man photos.
Was that?
I named it I want
The
those
name
Spider-Man
of it.
photos.
That's funny.
Okay, the spider crawls along the ceiling. And it comes out, and it comes charging towards the group, and then it disappears. All right. So, Antonio Dabas, you saw this enormous spider running upside down through the tunnel towards you, and then it's just gone. What do you do?
I freak out. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! I was, my character is scared. I'm trying to hide, trying to stay behind Kazanlir. Make sure he protects me. I'm like looking around uh, for more spiders or anything like that. Just trying to be aware of my surroundings.
Okay. Do you want to like ready an action to attack if it shows up?
Yeah, I want to ready a vicious mockery.
Okay. Razor. What do you do?
So we can't see the spider right now?
It ran towards you and then vanished.
At what point did it vanish?
The point it vanished was on the ceiling right here.
Is there a hole in the ceiling?
No.
When I step into here, does anything happen?
You don't bump into an invisible spider if that's what you're asking.
Swing up.
I will move right here. I have a 10-foot reach. I would like to wildly swing.
Okay. You swing your weapon through the air. Nothing happens.
All right. That's my turn.
Okay. Dr. Abforth.
I'm going to. I have a question real quick. Since the sword is considered giant size, is it big enough to be considered like an obstruction? Because if so, I could probably get full cover off of it.
Nah, I don't think so. It's not that wide.
Okay, so I'm gonna fly my sword behind Joe Dab, and I'm going to roll a stealth, using him as cover.
$27.
27.
Damn. Dr. Abforth crawls up your butt. Disappears.
Nat
I'm
20
just
to climb in his butt.
Yeah, I'm just doing the thing where every time Joe turns slightly, I hover to be perfectly behind him and out of sight.
Mm-hmm.
You know, like,
Looney Tunes style?
yeah, exactly.
Okay.
I thought Abforth was right behind me. Where'd Abforth go?
Doing that
Kaz.
for things.
The spider
I'll
is
move
gone.
up.
What do you do?
I'm gonna move up to right here, cautiously with my shield up, ready to attack anything if it pops out. And I'm gonna stop right here and take a peek around the corner.
All
See
right.
if I can see what it was nibbling on or whatever it was doing.
In the corner there, you find a cocoon. A fat cocoon. It would take time to cut it open and search it, though.
Sure. Turn to the party real quick. Said, looks like a fresh kill here, guys. Once we deem it safe, we'll have to check out this cocoon, see what's inside.
Might not be dead.
Try to cut it open, but keep guard.
All right. Well, watch my back.
We will.
Cut open where the mouth
That
would be
was 10
first.
feet. This is as far as I could go, so it'll have to be like my next turn. Like it ends my turn. But yeah, I got you. Chris?
It's my turn. I will step back one box and have my crossbow ready. And I'll do a perception check and see if, like, it's invincible, but it's kind of a dirty sewer. Things could be moving on the walls and things like that. If there's some webs wherever it might be stepping, looking for anything that could be disturbed or could be flattened as well, like on the ceilings or on the wall. 11.
All right. You look around. Nothing. Not a clue. It's totally gone.
Can I tell if it's like maybe a type of illusion? Do like like an arcane check or something like that?
If you interact with an illusion, you get a save. Otherwise, no.
Oh.
All right. So we're back around to the spider's turn. The spider rematerializes right here. Whoosh. And it attacks.
Oh
It
god.
cannot see Abforth, which means its best target is Morcan. Morcan. It tries to bite you. Let's see.
No.
That's a 20 to hit. That hits.
Oh yeah,
I just get the best rolls against you.
I know. You want to kill me tonight?
All right. The spider has bit you for 7 damage, piercing. And you have to make a DC 11 con save against poison.
I don't want to. 11.
Oh, God.
Wait,
That was close. That was real close.
Mm-hmm.
That
when
would
you
have
say
been...
it rematerialized, did it like break out of invisibility, or does it look like it teleported there?
It appeared as if it was not there, and then it was just suddenly there.
Hmm.
Okay, so you resist the poison, although it did get its fangs in you.
Sounds like a phase shift, like a.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Phase spider.
Okay. Let's see. Oh, it does half damage on a successful save. Damn, that's not good. That's nasty poison. Holy shit.
Uh-oh.
You might go down.
Mm-hmm.
That's 9 poison damage. So let's see. 7 plus 9. What are you at? Negative 16 now?
No,
You did heal
at-
yourself. So
yeah. I'm at 8.
8. All right. The spider got you good.
I think you guys are doing those in opposite directions. What's your max HP, Chris?
My max HP?
Yeah.
No, I'm at 31.
Well, no, it's just that he healed in between. I forgot about his healing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I did drink a potion.
Yeah.
I gained back like 7 or 8.
I was just thinking about all the damage he's taken in the sewers, but he got a heal in there in between. All right, so after the spider got this sneak attack in there, it just suddenly appeared out of nowhere. Jodab, what's Antonio do?
He was already prepared to do the vicious mockery. When he hears Morgan get bit, he turns and lets off that prepared vicious mockery. Big little bitch.
In all fairness, that should have happened during that spider's turn, and you should still get another action this turn if you had it prepared.
Well, I don't know. Okay.
That means you get to go twice.
Oh.
So roll your vicious mockery, and then do another action.
So it's a wisdom 14 on the spider.
Fail.
It's 1 damage.
Oh, boy.
And he has disadvantage on his next attack roll.
Which
Which would mean he'd have to roll again to attack Chris.
What, me?
a little late for that.
Yeah.
All good. Well, I would have got it during his turn, right?
Yeah,
so-
he would have had disadvantage on that attack, but I mean, that's if you want to retrofit things.
No,
Well,
the,
no, I
the
mean,
spider
like-
appears, the spider attacks, then he reacts to the spider appearing. So the spider still gets
Yeah.
to attack first.
Okay.
That makes sense. And so then, I guess I hit him with another vicious mockery.
2 in a row. 2 yo mama jokes back to back. Hang on, let me make the save. I failed again, so another 2. He's at 14 damage now. Spider didn't like that.
Does he have disadvantage again, or does it
Yep.
stack? Oh, shit.
Yeah, if we're using Grit and Glory rules, it gives him -1 on his attack rolls too.
Yeah. So, yo, brood mother so fat. That's actually a good thing in spider terms, I guess.
Probably.
The old brood mother's so little, she only had 2 offspring.
Oh, so with double disadvantage, he has a disadvantage and a -1?
Yeah.
That's legit.
On both rolls.
Anyways, that's. I'd like to give Bardic Inspiration to Morkan. And that's it, my turn.
Okay. So Razor, the spider reappeared way on the other side of the room. What do you do?
I'm gonna slide in over here. I have a 10-foot reach with my glaive, and I'm just gonna slash from right here.
Okay.
Oh, bonus action hex. So bonus action, put a hex on him, and then slash attack.
Armor class 15.
Yeah, trying to find my board. Does a 25 hit?
It does. 14 damage.
That would be, yeah, 10 physical and then 4 necrotic damage, if that makes a difference.
That's 28 damage. It really didn't like that. It might have cut off one of its legs or something.
Yes, well, he gets. Don't fuck with me.
All right.
That's my turn. Action and bonus action done.
I have fourth from your hidden position here. What do you do?
Take a bonus action to disengage, and I will attempt a sneak attack on the spotter. And as I do so, I will command the sword to go attack. And the model for the sword's gonna have my dude on it, because I'm too lazy to build a new one. But that's my sword. This is me, and we're gonna like tandem attack. But mine's gonna be a sneak attack. 16 to hit for 20 and 18 to hit for 12.
You kill it. Huzzah.
Damn it.
Nice.
And I'll casually jump back up in the air, and the sword will fly back under me.
All right. You deliver the fatal blow to the spider.
Oh, this was close.
Yeah.
Ah, phase spider. I've only read about these, never seen one in person. I began to cut it open and examine its body.
Yeah, that was wild. It just disappeared. Y'all see that?
Phase spiders are magical beasts.
Could you help me, Casimir?
What you need, bud?
I need some healing.
Razor's helping you. Oh.
I'd like to help. Razor investigate this.
Oh yeah,
face
cut
spider.
open the cocoon. Yeah, sure.
All right. So, you recover the body of this nobleman, Lord Asher Crow, dead.
He's completely dead?
No, just kind of dead.
No, but like spiders don't always kill their prey, you know.
I got you. Yeah, that's true.
In addition, there's some stuff on him. Let's see here.
What kind of roll?
I think we met this one before. I think we met
Back
this
to
noble
bowl if you
before.
want to come hit it, Burr.
If I wanted to try and remove its venom sac, what kind of roll would that be? To get that out without getting it on myself.
Nature.
Nature?
Or
I'm helping you too.
sleight of hand, maybe.
I have proficiency in both of those, so.
If you're assisting, I'm actually gonna let you do it, and I'll assist you, like holding the body open.
Do you think you can grab that?
Yes, I asked you if you can remove the venom sac without popping it. It's right. It's right there.
I actually did that last week in the other sewers with the carry-on. We did this. I was the one who grabbed it. Hold on, let me do this. Let's try it again. Oh, it was 14? Does a 14 get it? But he's helping me, so do I get like
You get
advantage on that?
You get advantage, yeah.
14 with advantage.
Oh.
Did you roll twice?
No, he hasn't rolled a second time yet. Another 14. So a 14 to get the venom sac out. Does it burst?
See, usually that's a pretty difficult procedure. That's actually DC 15, unfortunately. So you are unsuccessful, and all that poison's going to
Oh,
spill
can I
all
do
over
it
the
with a
ground.
sleight of hand? Can I do it with sleight of hand?
Well, it's too late
on
now.
the second one?
Too late now. There's only the one, really.
Mm.
Just be happy none of it got on you. I'm not sure.
It wasn't a
sure
crit
what
fail. It was close to success, but not quite. If it was a
Yeah,
crit fail,
okay.
you would have poisoned yourself. Or if you had
Mm.
missed it by like 10 or more, something like that in that range.
My sleight of hand is a +4, and I didn't realize my nature's a +3. I could have got it.
Okay, I'm gonna take a regular potion of healing. What is it called? Potion of healing. The 2d4 + 2.
I tell Razor, maybe I should have been a little more faster about that.
It's all.
I get 7 back.
We'll get the next one.
No,
Yeah.
I'm not using the d4 on that roller because it's like rolling always a 1. Like it's constantly the same numbers coming up.
I examine the spider and I'm like, it appears it doesn't actually teleport. I think it actually phases out of this plane into a different plane of existence, moves in that plane, and then reappears in this one.
It was definitely gone for a moment.
Very interesting. All right, I'm done examining this body.
All right, inside the spider's little lair in that nook there, inside the fat sack, you find all this loot on the body. Potion of fire breath, recurve short bow, a gold rapier, typical noble's weapon, more style than substance. He's got a little pine buckler. Apparently he had time to grab up some weapons and armor. He's got a brass ring, some playing cards, a lead amulet.
Yeah, Ford, have we ever met this noble before? I thought we have.
I don't. I just got back. I'm sorry. I was AFK for a second.
The spider had
Flow.
munched on a
it's-
nobleman, Lord
It's one
Asher
of the
Crow.
Comwell. It's one of the Comwell. It's trying to
Ah.
escape this way.
Okay, well, is he dead?
Oh, he's
Yeah.
dead. He's very dead.
This is what he had on him.
Mm-hmm.
Who were
Hey,
the
that
Crom-
rapier is really nice.
Who were the Cromwells again?
They're the ones that were living in that house. They're probably servants of that vampire.
So you didn't
There's,
know who it was before, but now you have this guy.
I say we take his body back
Yeah, for sure.
and all his possessions.
Is there like this lead amulet or the is there any symbol or patch of his family, of that Cromwell family on him that we identified that he's from this noble group?
Probably his
Bro.
amulet and his ring would both have some sort of family crest on them.
I'll pick those up. The amulet and the ring.
Damn it! I
I'll
want
keep
the gold.
this-
I want
If
the
we can't-
rapier.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you can inquire about it in town, but you could buy one
Yeah.
that isn't. This seems ceremonial.
Yeah.
It's made
No,
of
no,
gold.
no, I know. No, I know.
It seems
Oh.
unpractical.
Did you already? I'm sorry, I missed the first few minutes of this, but did you check any signs that this might have been one of the vampires? Anyway, to do that.
But they're part of the Cromwell family. But if
Well,
it was
yeah, Asher Crow. This is a husband to Lady Cromwell, right? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I just
And
wonder if it's.
I
Yeah.
pick up the amulet that he had on him and the ring to show that it was from that family.
Right, but is there anything I don't know, I'm still kind of new to this, but is there anything that I can use to tell if this guy is a vampire? That he's dead. Like detect magic wouldn't work with it for that.
You could check his mouth, look at his teeth.
Right, but would they all okay. The vampire's teeth aren't always like sharp, right? Can't they like control that?
Maybe. How much do you guys know about vampires?
All right, I'm ready to proceed. You guys turn around and I look just like him.
Let's put a stick in his heart.
That's fucking hilarious.
I've been listening to all the stories in town from
I
the
took-
trapper.
Yeah, I've
took-
never encountered vampires. I'm a little out of my league here, but
Would a bolt made of wood work as a stick to his heart?
well, I mean, it's want to find a way to see if it is a vampire.
In D&D, a stake through the heart doesn't kill a vampire. Unless it does, like, enough damage to kill a vampire.
That's a rumor. Rumor.
In D&D, I don't know about that.
Although I don't know if a vampire, you know, from what I've heard, at least vampires are pretty strong.
The
I don't
real
know
way
if
to kill a
would have
vampire is
succumbed to the spider like that, you know.
you have to poison them with garlic. That's the actual way to kill a vampire.
Yeah.
You stake them out so the sun kills them.
Well, I
Take
do
them
have this.
out,
I
pun
do-
intended.
No, literally, like, you use a stake and you stake it through their hands and feet out in the sun so that they burn up.
Well, I have some holy water, so I grab a tiny bit of it and I put it into his mouth.
Nothing happens. He's just a corpse.
Seems like it's dead. It seems like it might just be a corpse.
Okay,
Well,
fair enough, fair enough.
Let's drag it. Do you guys want to take his possessions? I don't know. But I picked up
way
the
to
amulet and the ring.
Yeah, I wanted the sword, but I can't, I'm not gonna keep the sword because
I think we should return him with his possessions.
yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I think.
What about the other? There's more than one. There were 2 or 3 of them. I bet that he got caught and the spider got him, but the other one might have just made their way through and escaped this way.
I mean, are you still following the tracks?
Is there more tracks like the tracks that we were following? Are they like? Can we see more on the other side of where the webbings are?
You can't see through the webbing. You'd have to cut it down or burn it down. Your choice.
We'll cut it down.
It takes some time. You hack your way through the webs, and eventually you get to the other side. Roll your investigate check and see if you can find some more tracks.
Anybody want to help me with that in case?
Yeah,
Looking
I'll
for the
assist you.
Yeah.
See if I can roll a 10 to assist you.
I got a 21.
21. You find some more tracks. Right here.
I got 2 nat 20s.
All right. 3 nat 20s. Everybody finds tracks.
It's quite clear.
I was just assisting. I'm not that good at it.
Nice work. Thank you for the help.
Not
They
that good at it.
The tracks are going up the stair, up the ladder over here.
What's the high score mean? Did I break it?
I head up the ladder, illusioned as this crow guy.
I'm gonna stealthily try to follow you if I can.
Okay. If you go up the
I'm
ladder,
gonna put the sword. I'm gonna
you'll
put the
emerge
sword in my
here.
bag. It's gonna be put away.
All right. So this manhole comes back out up onto the street in the far corner of the keep here by the faulty towers.
Is there any muck on the ground? You said that it didn't rain. They've been stepping in all this shit for all that time.
I don't know. Look for tracks.
Let's look for tracks.
Make that roll.
I'll assist you. Oh look, I didn't get it. I got a 9.
16.
16. 16 is pretty good. All right. So the tracks go this way.
Why the hell would they go down the sewer to run towards the back here? We follow the tracks
Get caught by a spider. Yeah.
and get exactly. Well, maybe there's still these bandits that we talked to earlier. Who knows?
Yeah.
But this is leading towards the back of the House of the Bones.
The whole time I'm walking, I'm like clearing my throat, trying to get the attention of people in the streets.
Basically,
Not on
the
purpose.
tracks just follow the wall. They just follow the wall from here all along down to here.
And what happened, like at this point here? Like, what do we?
Same thing.
They
Following the
disappear?
wall, headed in this direction down here.
And then I say, "What is your problem, Lord Asher? Do you have a frog in your throat?"
I don't want to talk as him. I don't know what he sounds like.
Well, I thought you wanted to be announced, like so people know who you are.
No, I'm hoping someone looks at me and be like, "Oh, look, it's that guy. He's still alive." I don't know. I'm hoping the people that I was with. I'm like
Oh, I
whispering.
thought I
with
would have
you.
seen you like turn into him. My bad.
Oh, you didn't see me turn into him, but I clearly said in my own voice that let's proceed. And you turned around and saw I was disguised as him. So you know it's Razor. You know it's me.
Gotcha. Cool.
All right. The trail leads to the temple, where apparently a little bit of washing happened. And then the trail goes cold. No more footprints.
Inside the temple.
Yeah.
Question these fine folks.
The survivor ran to the fountain, cleaned off their muddy boots. And then went
Excuse
elsewhere.
me, priestess.
Okay.
Have you seen my wife?
Tiffany Epiphany approaches. She immediately screams for the guards, and a whole bunch of guards come running down the street.
You're in trouble.
Apparently.
I'm gonna hang out casually by the entrance.
I cast invisibility on myself.
All right.
I say, no, wait. Tiffany, it's not him.
Oh,
This cluster of guards
Nothing
hears
to
the
see
screaming
here.
and comes running.
nothing
I'm
to see here,
invincible.
guys. Just cats in their hair, you know. Just
It's not him.
Tiffany
It's-
starts screaming, "The vampire! I saw the vampire that you warned us about!" And the guards are like,
calm
"You
down,
found
calm
him!"
down.
I didn't realize you told her.
Mhm. Yeah, but I.
Razor
yeah,
wouldn't have known that.
but,
Oh god.
yeah.
Whoop.
Calm down, man. Calm down. He's a friend of mine. It's an illusion spell. Don't
No.
worry about it.
While invisible, I dropped the illusion, and I reappear at the entrance as Razor.
All right.
Yeah, and then and then I
Now they're all
deposit.
gonna go running into the sewers.
All right. Well, it's a little hectic. The guards are looking for the invisible man. The priestess calms down after a bit.
Tiffany, wait. It's a misunderstanding, and then we pull out the dead body of Mr. Crow.
Well, that's gonna calm her down.
We found him.
Pull out that body.
We found it. Well, yeah, we found him in the sewers. Yeah, he was cut by a giant spider.
All right.
We followed the trails, and the trails that came out of the sewer, the muddy trails, they led right to the temple. So their accomplice, or the rest of his family, they came here probably clean up. That would have been overnight, probably, or early this morning.
Well, the guard's gonna investigate the body a little bit. Say, "'Tis Lord Asher Crow. He and his wife Aleda are wanted criminals for the murder of 16 people."
Well, I would say we got him. One of them at least.
Yeah, we don't know where the wife is. We lost track. They finished here.
We
Wow.
found the house. Found a lot of the bodies you've been talking about in that house, obviously. So
The hunt is on. Since we were warned by
Absolutely.
Morkan, we've been commanded to scour the city in search of these foul criminals, these murderers.
hmm
So they're on high alert. They're very vigilant right now. They've got full authority to hunt down this vampire and any spawn that serve it. So they're a little bit jumpy. Fortunately, the scribe over at the courthouse, Jimja, he was able to figure out who owned that house over the past couple weeks from the records. So they knew who to hunt.
Have you guys, have the guard figure out any trails so far? Or is this the first thing that we, or did we bring everything to you?
There's no trail, and they ask around from the people here if they remember anybody coming in, but the traffic through here is so many people all the time that nobody actually saw the person come in here. They might have gotten away with it. But there's only one of them left. So the question is, where did they go? Who's helping them? They
I'm
don't
not
seem to
sure.
have left the city, correct? Which means they're still
I hope
here among
not.
us somewhere.
Where could we look into?
We finished exploring the, what do you call it? The sewer.
That, or I wonder if they had allies.
Maybe we'll get some clues from the sewer.
What? Go back in the tunnels we were in?
Yeah.
There are 2 other paths you didn't follow.
We can give that a try.
I'm afraid you guys might have to do it without me. I'm like falling asleep over here.
It's only 9:30, man.
Doesn't work a lot.
I go to Tiffany and I ask her, would it be possible to get a healing from you? I've been injured and I've been bitten by some nasty creatures down there.
So what do we say? Abforth goes to his mansion and calls it a night. Gets some rest.
I'm afraid so. I'm sorry.
No,
I'm
it's
just-
fine. It's fine. It's
I'm
fine.
not able to participate. I'm like until you say like you're waking me up when you say my name most of the time.
Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. So I'll put you on your house over here. Get some rest, Barker.
Thanks. I'm sorry.
It's good. It's good.
All good, man.
Good, man.
I
Oh,
can
we're
All good.
if I can get the sword repaired in town, I'll let somebody like I don't know, lug it around somehow and use it if they need to.
Mm.
But I don't want it to break. It's pretty damaged right now.
It's in your bag now.
That's all you, yeah.
You should. That's what you should do. Like in game. Like I
I'm
need.
gonna
a
give. I'm
sword.
just gonna give Kaz and Lear my bag of holding. He has access to the sword if he needs to use it. All you have to do is reach in the bag, touch the hilt of the sword, and say the word on the card. It's over there by my spot, and it'll be an animated sword.
Was it one of
Well,
those
hopefully I won't have
unpronounceable
to, but
words?
I appreciate it.
What?
Was it one of those unpronounceable code words?
Oh yeah, it's let's see, where is it? The code word. No, it's actually command word is me da zt.
Mm. I
And if
see.
you crit, you get to roll an extra damage. It does 3d6 plus 1, so you can use this
Yeah.
scroll. I've got it set up right here. And if you crit, you can click the plus
Which one?
1d6. That's the right
It's,
order.
don't worry about it, man. I'm not gonna use it, dude.
Well, you
Uh,
can if you want to.
Yeah, I appreciate it. I don't think I'd want to risk breaking it.
If I can get it,
Pretty bad.
I got the money to get it repaired. Just so somebody can repair it in town while we're searching around.
That's what I was
Yeah.
saying. You should have the spin your character, have them do that while we go back in the crypts or back in the sewers.
Love you
Yeah.
guys. Have a good night. Have a great
Uh,
adventure.
See you,
Good to
Barker.
play with you,
Hey, man.
Barker.
Try not
I
to
know our
die.
schedules haven't really lined up recently, so
Yeah, it sucks. Sucks being short-handed. Did you get your stuff at work done? You still over there?
I finished up with what I was stuck doing for a long time,
That's
and
good.
I've put in for some leave. Planning on visiting Shabby and Roaring.
Awesome.
Cool.
That's really Oh, well, if it's in a couple weeks, you might slide through Destin while we're there.
Sorry, what's that?
If you're gonna be taking leave in a couple weeks, might slide through Destin while we're there.
What's Destin?
Florida.
Sorry, I was asking Tiffany if she could help me with a heal.
Tiffany
We're
Epiphany.
going to Destin, Florida, June 9th through the 17th.
Oh, that's no. I'm taking the last week of May off. I actually got more work going on June and July.
Gotcha.
Well, that's cool. But you guys have a great night. See you later.
You too,
See ya.
man.
Later,
Morcan,
dude.
roll a
Good night, man.
con save.
A con save.
DC 13.
Oh shit! The poison again.
Well, it's because if you're in the sewers and you get injured, after you come out of the sewers, there's a chance that you picked up a disease. But you did not.
What's this?
So when she scans you, she sees that you do not have disease, you're not poisoned, but you do have some injury. So she says, for a small donation of 20 gold, I will heal you.
20 gold for all the help I've been bringing to you. It's
It'll
quite
go to a
steep.
good cause to benefit Eldath in his mercy.
I like how we're all lined up like in a cinematic scene where we're like walking towards the
Okay,
danger.
I'll pay the 20 gold.
Yeah, I put everybody in a little row. You pay the 20 gold. She heals you for 10 hit points. Oh, mighty Eldath, heal this wretch of his injuries. Boosh! And you are
She
healed.
called you a wretch, man.
I'm back at 25 now.
By the way, that was the first time you guys have ever seen me go invisible
Fancy.
in the midst of all that chaos.
Invincible. Yeah.
Would
Yeah,
you be
sure.
able to?
Yeah.
Would you be able to go back into his form
Oh,
once? Once you're not in front of the body?
Yeah, now that I know what he looks like, I can turn into him whenever.
But this was not the perfect time to use this. But if we go back in the tunnel, you might want to use that form, not in public.
Yeah, if we can get the people, the guards and the cleric and such, to keep his death quiet, so the family doesn't hear that the body's been found.
Yeah, you can bring it up to them and ask. But what do you guys want to do? Do you want to go back into those tunnels where we came out?
he's right. We need to keep that death quiet. Real quick.
Yeah.
So that we can have some kind of surprise.
Casimir,
So-
you have a rapport with the guards. Can you like tell them to keep the
Yeah, I
body
was trying
quiet?
to tell. Yeah, like explain to him the situation and how we're hot on the heels of the culprits here. And I'd hope the respect I've earned through the City Watch so far, the guards will be like, yeah, okay, Casimir's on it. So if you need me to roll persuasion or something, I can. Tell them just kind of keep, they can move on, keep doing what they were doing before.
Well, the
Got
guards
this
are still
under
trying to
control.
find Aleda. You showed them the corpse, so
Yeah.
I guess they're just looking for her now. So
Yeah.
they're going about that.
Oh, let's go back in the tunnel if that's the best clue that we have right now.
All right, where do you return to in the tunnels? Do you go back down the ladder here, and from there, where do you go?
No, I want to go back to where we ended at, right?
Yeah, back to where we came out from, maybe, I don't know.
Yeah, probably. Like it's closer, I guess, to the other areas that we haven't explored yet.
Yeah.
hmm
So we're back here. So we only went just, so we got all that, whatever's over here. Got all that.
Yeah, we
got
have all this.
this.
If you go over here, it connects into Faulty Tower's basement. Faulty Towers is a guard post, so you can't get into that.
Okay.
Sealed up tight. So if you try to go this way, you'll quickly find it's obstructed.
Little alleyways like this here. Is that anything at all?
This one is a small pipe. You could crawl into it if you get down on your hands and knees or slither on your belly even. Very narrow, very tight. Abforth would have had an easier time getting through it, but he's not here right now.
Can Razor get through it? Is he smaller?
Do you want to give it a try?
What is it again?
It's a pipe that we'd have to crawl on our
So-
knees.
This is a 10 by 10 pipe. This is a 5 by 5 pipe, but it's also a bit congested with trash and sewage, so it's a little narrower than 5 by 5. But you could get down and you could crawl through that pipe if you wanted to go in there and see what's in there.
Not really.
Nobody wants to crawl through the sewage pipe? All right,
I'll do it with. Can I use prestidigitation?
after.
I'll tie up a rope to your waist, and then if there's an issue, we can pull you back out.
I'll investigate into this.
All right. You crawl into the filthy pipe and you search around. Roll investigate.
All right. 12.
12. All right. All right. Somebody's been washing their jewelry down the drain. I guess I'll put it on one of these note cards.
You just put it on my note card right here. I got one key.
It's lagging like crazy. The whole thing's frozen. Which one?
I got one all the way up here. It's nothing on it. Just noble clothes.
You'll have to ping it a few times. I can't see your hand. Oh, over here. All right. This one?
Yep.
Okay. Bronze necklace, iron necklace. The iron necklace is noteworthy because it looks dwarven. It's got dwarven runes on each of the iron pieces. It's quite artistic, which why it has a higher value than a typical necklace would.
I show that iron necklace to Kazanlir. So, do you know what these runes mean?
Take a look at it. Absolutely. I
Okay.
roll an investigate or perception to see if I know what the hell that is.
Nah, you speak dwarven, but I need a knowledge check. Probably intelligence,
Like a history?
knowledge history. Yeah, this is some dwarven history shit.
Yep. Okay.
We got the perfect book somewhere. We could,
Alright. I'm sorry, I didn't set my camera.
might find some image of that necklace or something like that. Symbols on it.
It ain't. 15.
15. You believe these are traditional dwarven protective runes, so it must have something to do with defense.
Absolutely. Okay. I'll
Nice.
explain that to everybody. Yeah.
Awesome.
Is it magical in nature?
Runes tend to be magical in nature.
Yeah, we'll have to have someone identify it. Might end up being useful.
Absolutely.
It was
So-
worth it to crawl down that dirty pipe, I guess.
When you crawl out of the pipe, you'll be disgusting, but you'll be able to press the digitation to wipe all that gross nastiness off.
Yeah.
Nice work.
Yeah. Good job, man.
We can always go back to that new friend that we made and compare and see if we can find how to identify it through that book about the stories of dwarves.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
that's a good idea.
Yeah.
Let's take a look at that, and we'll come back down here and meet with Razor.
Okay, we're gonna go north or west?
I think we should go north. West most likely heads to like the tavern of the Bard's College, so I'm not sure what's up here though.
As you start to head north, you'll notice a breeze
Where's it coming from?
north.
Oh,
Okay. When you get close, you're going to see that this opens out into the cliff. So you were in the sewer and you went back in through this entrance and then you went over and then you went north. So you are like currently right here looking over the edge of a cliff. Because this is like the exit of the sewer pipe and it just spills that sewage out into the forest below. So that is like
It's terrible.
100-foot drop right there. But just before the 100-foot drop, there's some stuff sitting here, and there's also a door. Let's see, do I have a door here? A door in here.
I knock.
Hello.
All right, you knock at the door, but there's no response.
I check the door handle.
You check the door
So
handle, it
happens-
doesn't move, it's locked.
I still have his lockpick,
Ooh.
right? Wait, I don't know. Did he ever take his lockpick back from me?
I don't know. We could just say that you got it.
Cool.
You want
I'll
to try
try
and
to
pick
fix
this
the
lock?
lock. Yeah, I'm gonna use Bardic Inspiration on myself. Hold on. Use a Bardic Inspiration on myself, and I will. Was that sleight of hand?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, you're trying to lockpick them?
I can't make it. No, that one. Mm-mm.
Want to let me give it a try?
One of you want to look at what's in that pile of stuff there in the corner?
You want
You
me to
try.
give it a try,
Yeah, I
Joe?
mean, I got a 12. I'm sure that didn't unlock it. So
You try to
yeah, you can
unlock
go
the
ahead.
door, and the tumblers, there's like 3 tumblers in this lock, and you can only get 2 of them. The third one keeps snapping shut on you.
Gotcha.
I'll get. What is this? What is it giving me a plus here?
You got a 13.
No, 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 no. It's like the roller. Like I click on the 1d20 and it. Oh, why is there a plus here?
Okay. Do
Uh,
you?
can I re-roll this, ninja? Well, if I keep the 8, then I would have got 15 on the roll for the lockpick.
Why did you want to re-roll it? What was the issue?
Yeah.
For some reason over here, like I didn't know, but there's a modifier, like, and there was like a +5, so for some reason that was clicked on it.
Yeah, if you want to change it and re-roll it, that's fine.
So 22.
22. Okay. You pick the lock.
Hey.
So, inside this room here, you can see that it's like a storage room, and there's a bunch of dry goods, food, in bags, and some other things like that. Get a card for that.
This loot and treasure right here. Did anyone go through it yet?
That's in the corner.
Not yet.
Yeah.
All right. So this storage room contains
nope.
a 50-pound bag of wheat, a 100-pound crate of flour, a small bag of salt, small bag of pepper, a giant bag of tobacco.
200 pounds of tobacco, huh? Oh my.
How about it?
Where the hell are we? Who's storing
A
all
lot
this?
of it.
A couple other items. Let me see here.
Is this the hin? Is that in the hin, maybe?
There we go. That's in there too.
This might be the storage for the hin
Be
over
a
here.
big man to carry around 200 pounds of tobacco.
Wow, check out that miner's pick made of silver and heartwood.
Superb hagfinger ingredient. What is that?
Well, you find a hag and you cut off its fingers, and then you use them to make alchemy stuff.
Did we get the door unlocked?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, my headset went out.
Yeah, it
Sorry,
was
Chris
22
got
to
it.
unlock, and it unveiled this storage room that had all this stuff in it.
Okay, so this is in the room.
Yes.
Did someone already look at what's in the treasure pile in the corner here?
Nobody's
I'm
checked
doing
this
that
pile
right
yet.
now.
All right,
That's what I was
so when
wondering
you come
about.
over here and you look at this pile, what you find is a discarded blacksmith's apron. A very fine blacksmith's apron with some orc writing on it.
Oh,
Let's see. You find this. And you find a suicide note in Orcish.
Oh, wow.
well.
Do you think he jumped?
Let's see. He discarded a few other items here.
I'll read it.
There, he left that stuff. So he dropped off some stuff, and then he took a flying leap off the edge of the cliff here.
What does it say on his? On
Oh,
his
I'm
note?
sorry.
Well, it's broken now.
I didn't see you were typing in there.
Anything special in that letter that he wrote?
Can you read Orcish?
Yep.
All right. In Orcish, he says he doesn't understand it. Nobody likes his work anymore. People keep lying to him and refusing to pay for his services. It's all over now. It's time to give up. Plus, the sickness is too much to deal with. So it was a combination of the plague and bad business deals.
It wasn't not too long ago they let himself go. Huh?
Yeah, maybe not too long ago.
Gotcha.
Are you taking all that stuff?
Yeah, I'll just go ahead and take it all.
Okay.
Oh,
100 pounds of flour. So, which stash could this be? Is this under the inn? Where we're at? Might be
Now
their
you
storage.
are currently just at the wall. You are right here.
Some sort of supply for a store, maybe.
Somebody set up a storage room down here. They had some stuff stored away behind a nicely locked door.
Interesting.
But there's no clues as to who left it here.
And it's not worth that much, huh? Except for maybe the Ang finger.
Yeah, maybe the people that we were chasing quite familiar with this area, actually.
Yeah,
How much
maybe
can
some
we
supply.
carry?
This could be some supply for someone hiding here that needs to hide out for a long time. Can
Mhm.
make food out of all this.
That
Yeah.
hag finger, he said it's for alchemy. You
Could
should
be a
take that,
personal
Chris.
hideout. Yeah, that's an alchemy
Yeah.
ingredient.
Yeah, I can take it. I'll add it to my ingredient list.
All right. Yeah, these are like trade goods. They're usually not worth very much, and they weigh a lot. But if you want some free food, you could spend time transporting it to your base.
I was trying to look at my my weight. I have 200 pounds of carrying capacity.
So you can carry that one sack. You
Well,
bring
yeah,
the
well, I got
tobacco.
60 pounds. I got 60 pounds on me already.
Giant's tobacco.
Well, send if we
What if
need to,
I'm-
we can send some of our workers and come and pick this up if we wanted to. Just some supply for our
They might want hazard pay when they see the phase spider hanging out here.
You won't tell them. Alright, I don't know. That could end up being handy. We can make up some food for the future and things like that. Save a little bit about money if we wanted to. Somebody might not be happy to
Indeed,
see
yeah. Yeah, we should
like
definitely mark
200
it
pounds.
down, you know.
like 200 pounds of tobacco. That's something I'm sure that Alfred would like, and yourself
Maybe.
too.
Why not? Have a nice stash.
Okay, I guess we keep on going into the tunnels.
All right.
Yeah.
You travel west through the tunnels, which means you are. Let's see. You moved back to the crossroads, and then you started going west along this route here towards Bard's College, along the back of the inn.
Mhm.
All right. After you travel through the pipes for a ways, there's a little recess in the side of the pipe area, and it looks like somebody set up a little camp. There's an old fire there.
Hmm.
Is it fresh?
Nah, this is very old.
Could have been vandalized. I guess a lot of these criminals, they come in here or refugees are trying to hide away from. Might be a good place to escape if ever we got into trouble in this city.
And this should be
Mhm.
about where the tavern is. I mean, this might be how the vampires are getting, or whoever's getting the people for the vampires getting in to abduct the hunters.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Smuggle them.
Yeah, maybe it would be discreet to be able to move people from one place to another without being noticed.
Oh, really? Nobody's searching the campsite?
Sorry. I didn't see it yet.
Let it, Joe.
Yeah, I'll search it.
I'm more concerned about creatures right now.
Excellent. My trap is sprung. Sproing. What do you get
Well, yeah, what?
on your
Oh,
investigate?
investigate. Oh.
Yeet.
17.
Okay. You found the death trap. At the campsite here, there's a dusty old bedroll, and the dusty old bedroll has some stuff underneath it. You find a little box of tea and a very tiny arcane focus.
Oh.
Not bad.
Like a little fairy wand. Very, very small.
Oh,
Cool.
good eyes, man.
Nice.
You almost pulled a Casimir.
Oh,
Opening
cool.
bomb chests and shit. I stay away from loot now if you haven't noticed.
Tea of Refreshment's actually a really good item. It reduces a level of exhaustion.
Oh, awesome.
However, you need some time to heat up the tea and then sit down and drink it. So it's not like something you can use as just an item in the middle of combat or something.
Yeah. Pretty cool.
What was the trap?
There was no trap. I was joking.
We keep
Okay.
on going, I guess.
All right. You travel west.
We hit the wall.
You must be under the Bard's College by now. I'm going to move you guys here, and we're going to say this is a new map that continues.
Cool.
Okay.
Oh my god, there's a dead face spider here.
Yeah, I'm going to have to clear off
So-
some of the things that you've done. So, as you travel under the Bard's College, I'm going to come over here, and here there's a ladder on this side, and a pipe on the other side.
Should I investigate the pipe again?
You can if you want.
Okay. I just wanna go ahead and investigate this area.
Oh boy.
Here we go.
Can I, man? Support. You more perceptive folk. Can lead us through.
It's no good. It's not good.
A 6. You climb into the shitty pipe, and you find a whole bunch of dookie.
Like, I'm not gonna do this anymore.
Nothing of value in
sure.
that pipe.
Nothing I can tell.
The ladder leads to the back side of the Bard's College. In the middle of an alley, a narrow alleyway.
I'm familiar with the Bard's College, so should I go up first this time? After I press the station, all the dookie off me?
Well, like I
I
said,
don't
it
think
goes
we-
up into an alley. It's just a
Yeah, I don't
an
think we
empty,
need to go over there.
empty alley up there.
We'll just skip that and keep on walking.
All these little nooks. Is there anything we gotta... Anything to notice?
So each one of these is a pipe. You could investigate any of these pipes if you wish.
Spoiler, it's poop.
However, these pipes do not go outward, they go down, which means you're probably going to need a rope.
Yeah.
Want to go and take a look?
Anybody got a rope?
Yeah, I've been tying you up like constantly when you go down these pipes, just in case you get stuck.
Okay, let's do it. How many we got? Do we just do 3 rolls?
Well, let's do one at a time. So pick a hole, and I'll make a roll.
Can start with the first one, I guess.
And then you'll
Yeah.
make a roll.
15.
15. All right.
You want me to do the next one?
You find a dagger.
Oh, cool.
An iron throwing dagger, halfling size. Pretty small. Does a D3.
I like it.
Let's try the next one.
Next.
You're using a rope to climb, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You got like somebody holding the rope or a grappling hook or something?
Yeah, we're holding.
Oh, you got a 20 on that one? That's good.
We got a net 20 on that next one.
23.
Gonna use the same card. Down the second pipe, you find a whole lot of discarded animal bones and some more dookie. And then in amongst them is this linen bag with 20 iron caltrops in it.
Nice. All right. Here for the third one. Next one's a 16.
16? Okay. It looks like somebody flushed their clothing down the toilet. You find some hemp traveler's outfit.
Nice.
All right. So
There you
having
go.
explored all these pipes, it takes you a while to climb down, dig around, and then
Mhm.
climb back up, and then clean yourself off. Now, up ahead here, it sort of widens out in it doesn't have pipes that go out into either side, but it does have sort of machinery on either side.
Okay.
Some sort
Whoa,
of gears
wait, wait.
here and here.
Wait. Let's go and investigate for any type of traps. Triggering floor or anything like that, okay?
Yeah.
I got a 9, so
I'll check this top side, I guess.
I'm not gonna detect much.
Oh,
19. Yeah.
So, there's these big gears, right? And they have like gear teeth that connect into sort of a plate or a platform. Perhaps it's some sort of elevator.
Mm.
However, you don't see anything here that would make the elevator move. There's no mechanism to make the gears spin. There's no lever. There's no key. You can't really see anything other than the fact that this is a separate plate from the regular floor and that it's attached to the big gears in the wall.
Mm.
You might not be able
Oh.
to do anything with this right now.
I mean, there's a ceiling up top, right? So, I mean,
Yeah, this is an
We-
elevator that could only go down.
it could possibly go down, or it could slam us into the ceiling.
Yeah, is there any blood and bones stuck to the ceiling?
There's not. No.
Leap of faith, people?
I mean,
So-
I have slow fall.
So
the
underneath the
fall?
Bard's College, there's a weird elevator, and nobody knows where it goes.
That's interesting.
Right to the Underdark.
It's gonna need to know though.
Could be important information at some point.
I'll jump across.
I don't think you can make it all the way across, so when you try to jump, you land here, but nothing bad happens.
No. It's safe. Seems to be safe. We don't know how to trigger it though. There might be some sort of a lever. Let's take a look around the corner.
All right.
See
You
if
look around the
there's
corner.
any-
There's a crossroads. It from here it goes north and south, or further west. Just like before, the path north has a bit of a breeze. It must also open out into the cliff.
Another poop chute.
Still checking the left side.
Is there a door here
Okay.
to this?
When you
or
move
does
down to
that
the end of the
exist?
tunnel here, you can look out over the cliff. There's a whole bunch of nesting birds down here, and when you come close, they scatter and fly off into the woods. And when you look here, there's no door. There's a room, except the room is it's like a what is it? Like a maintenance closet kind of area. Like you'll see some poles and some cleaning stuff in there, but nothing of value. So maybe
Okay.
that other room was like this one, like a maintenance closet, and then they just somebody repurposed it into a base to store some of their belongings in. But this one hasn't been converted yet, so it's just a regular closet.
Yeah, nothing interesting over here.
Going this way.
You want to head south?
Yes.
Okay. When you start to head south, you can see that there's some light coming from a little side passage.
I'll investigate.
Means we're getting close to H ink and provisioner. Uh-oh.
Okay. Inside the room is a man. The man is wearing loose rags. They might have been a robe once, but they're so rotten and filthy that they're sort of decaying off his body. When he turns around to look at you, you can see that he's got an enormous growth coming out of the side of his face and neck, and one of his arms is transformed into a hideous abomination of a tentacle. He'll wave his tentacle at you and say, "O ye faithful, welcome to the Temple of Deformity."
Huh. Have you seen my wife?
My wife? I have not.
Hmm.
Do you wish to pray at the altar of Phlegmaton?
Not today. I'm good, thank you.
He hawks a loogie as you leave.
There's a strange altar in there and a deformed man praying at it.
Hmm.
Interesting. Hello, sir.
Do ye come to pray at the altar of Phlegmaton?
What is your name?
My name? What was my name? Was it Phlegmaton? I am here to pray at the altar of Phlegmaton.
What happened to you, sir?
What do you mean? He says as he approaches wide-eyed.
Deformed the arm there.
He looks at his tentacle, and then he looks at your hand, and then he looks at his tentacle, and then he says, "It's fine. Just a wart.
Mm-mm.
Bit of a growth.
Did something bit you one day, huh?
Bit me. Maybe I bit it."
I'm sure he'll be fine.
Yeah.
That's-
Okay.
We shall
Hey,
continue.
what is this? Hey, by the way, over there on the floor, there seems to be some sort of a mechanism. Do you might know what it is? Seems like I'm pretty sure you know this area.
What do you refer to?
Around the corner, there's a mechanism on the wall.
On the floor.
He
And,
shrugs. He does not comprehend.
Oh, well, this man is lost.
His
Yeah,
eyes are
he-
looking in different directions. He whistles a couple
He-
times.
He has his altar, man. He's living his best life.
I think that creature's taking over his body.
I'm sure he's fine.
Leave him alone. It's a trap. Come on, guys. Let's
All
go.
right, proceed.
Flag with
He doesn't know anything about Lord Crow's wife, Miss Cromwell.
We should give him mercy.
Mercy.
Hmm.
The Raven Queen will take him when it's his time.
Fair enough, fair enough. Y'all are the vampire hunters.
All right. Up ahead, you see a gate. Unlike the last gate, this one's got chains wrapped around it and padlocks.
Uh-huh.
Want me to attempt again the lockpick on this?
You can get through here, but it will require 5 lockpick checks.
I got 19. I got 22. This one is a fail, probably. It's like a 10.
Mm-hmm.
19. And then 11.
All right. So you managed to unlock 3 of the padlocks and unwind some of the chain, but there's still one chain, and then there's the main lock on the door that you were unable to pick.
We're gonna need more time to be able to go through this. There's still 2 more. Do you want to give it a try, Davis?
You're not going to be able to get through this door.
No.
Nah. This is like a DM Fiat lock. Don't try it.
Is
This is where you get to the part in the game where the rest of the world hasn't been generated yet.
Oh yeah? What's the door made out of?
The door's made out of the unbreakable Uru metal that can never be bypassed or teleported
Go
through.
up here. Let's go
What-
to the.
What if I use my magic chalk to draw a door in it?
Unfortunately, the magic chalk would be denied by the anti-magic field that's also on this barrier.
That's impressive.
Mm.
We're fighting some very
What a
powerful
game.
beings.
Yeah, you've already kind of gone well beyond the area I'd mapped out.
We missed all this year because we never went in and tried to kill everybody in that building.
They weren't evil.
Well, more specifically, you didn't know what was going on there. You don't know what the story is. You don't know who they are or what they're doing or why they're there.
We brought up vampires and they're anti-vampire.
Well, most
In
people
Razor's
are.
eyes, they're good.
They don't like the idea. Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay,
there was potential there. If you wanted to, you could have fought all of those guys. They had treasure.
I actually want to go over there and talk with them when these guys aren't around. Or well.
Yeah, I
something
thought
like that.
about it. You talking about the guys? Yeah.
Yeah.
My character will get along with them. You know, they seem like my type of people. Not necessarily the not what. Sorry.
So
Not
pretty
like
much
I'm a
the
criminal. I'm not a criminal. I don't mean like that, but I'm not like.
so
gets
pretty much the
along.
lady is not in the sewer. She escaped. And
She
she's
escaped.
gonna be in the city somewhere. I'm kind of lost here to where to go from this. Like the trail is just dead and there's not really any clues.
They led you on a wild goose chase, and then they circled back. So they ran off this way, and then they came back.
Well, I heard there was a whorehouse over in the row houses. You want to just, spend the rest of the night getting some action?
That's the expensive 1 platinum a night lifestyle over there.
Yeah.
You do what you want.
Yeah, the urchins told me about it, so apparently some of the women are actually pretty good looking.
Tiny
Yeah,
Tim recommends
the, yeah, the dwarves. I found our friend the 3 dwarves over there one night,
Oh yeah.
spending all that money from our expeditions.
Trying to think. The direction you were going, you guys were about to break into the provisioner's basement. I think he probably has really good security down there, so it's a good reason to block that part off.
Yeah, and H Inc. as well.
Yeah, they probably have some very, very secure and magically protected zones over here that you wouldn't be able to get through.
Yeah.
It's unfortunate.
The other option is to go through North Stairs. North Stairs enters into the main sewers where Vautanalos used to have his base down in there. You've been in there before, but you didn't go into the deep parts of it. But I don't have that prepared right now either.
That's fine. I'd like to go talk to these guys using the front door this time.
I'm gonna go back to the museum and bring back all the ingredients and everything that I got from that lab with the information.
Right.
And then rest as well because I gotta get back in shape.
Okay. So you go to visit the wizard, Mr. Wizard.
Yeah.
You again. What do you want?
I just wanted to meet you. I was very interested in um your sorry. I was very interested in your establishment you guys have here, your home. It's very it was very nice. Looks like you guys are a solid operation. Just curious what you know more about this vampire situation.
If there's a vampire in town, it's quite a dangerous situation. Hopefully the guards will be able to handle it. I wouldn't want to be bitten by such a fiend. Lose the ability to walk around during the day would be quite inefficient for my studies.
But yes, sir, we went through the sewers when we were looking for clues. We found a phase spider that we encountered, and it was very, very dangerous. We've taken care of that for you, and your men who said that they travel those corridors. Just wanted to, let you know not to worry about that.
He's going to reach into his pocket, and he's going to produce a bag, and he's going to toss the jingling bag of coins to you. It's got 100 plat in it, and he says, "I'll pay you to forget what you've seen."
I can forget anything, I see.
Good man. Good
However-
man.
However,
Just remember,
just
there are
let
no
you
men in my
know.
basement. I do not perform any businesses or services here. In fact, I'm not even here. I would prefer not to have company.
I just wanted to let you know that I will forget everything, but I do not know about my party. I just want you to give you a warning, or not a warning, just to let you know. I
Now,
mean,
perhaps you could tell them.
I mean no harm.
Perhaps you could tell them that people that talk too much sometimes disappear.
Well, actually, sir, what I was going to say is, if you have something else that I could tell them to just, I want us to be on the same page that, you guys are, in good, are good company, or are up to nothing nefarious, of course.
Of course, nothing nefarious at all. Just make sure you convince your allies that they should not further bother me and my associates.
Understood. This will happen. I will speak with them, especially the paladin.
Okay.
It was a pleasure to meet you. I just would like to know your name.
He refers to himself as A.
I am A as well. Very nice to meet you, eh? I'll never see you again.
Fair enough.
Did you see what I did there? Have a nice day. Well, I want to go back. Where do you? Did they say where they were going to? Like everyone was going to?
Mm,
I gotta find it, platinum.
Nope. I came out of the sewers, right? And then
yeah, I don't know. Did you guys go to the bar?
I believe Morkan went to the House of Bones, is what he said, and the rest of
yeah,
us didn't say where we were going.
No,
I
I
want
went
to stop in
to.
and check with Endel and see if she how she's doing on her stock of long brew.
I went to our base. I went to our museum. Drop the alchemy stuff and rest. Take a 4-hour rest there.
They've used 60% of what you've provided so far. So they still have some. Probably enough to last a day or two.
Yeah, sounds good. Then I'll probably grab a brew, drink it up real quick, and then I want to head back to my room, and I'm gonna do a little training session with my wolf.
I mean, if we can't find these vampires, have we returned to the Elven port?
Nope, not yet.
Mm-mm.
I forget what we needed to return there for. I would like to,
So you guys were gonna go to
Yeah.
Elvenport to find the ancestor of the noble who was thrown out by the dragon that conquered his town.
Yeah, we have that book.
yeah. I know we were
You
supposed to
have
deliver a package for what's her face and then come back. She
Yeah,
was supposed to have information or something.
Yeah, we delivered that to the
Yeah.
head of House above.
It was an actual skull.
Yeah, a magical skull of some sort, or
Yep.
there was like a gem on it.
It was a scouting skull. It turns invisible and can give vision to them or something like that.
it's this one particular kind of necromancy thing. It's like a skull that protects your stuff. Like a ward, but more necromancy.
It's pretty handy.
Just
Mhm.
throwing it out there. I mean, like if our trail of the vampires has run cold, I'm not sure what else to do here in town. So that's the thing outside of town I can think of.
Yeah.
I got an idea.
Yeah.
Whenever I'm done with the rest, I'm taking a rest to get my HP there.
Okay. Are you guys gonna wait a day? Everyone.
While they're
rest?
waiting, I want to take my money immediately and go to H Inc. and talk to them about enchanting my armor.
So you just want to get a +1 enchantment?
Yeah, if that's something I can afford now.
It's gonna
It
cost
says
all
1,000
that
gold.
money you just got.
Yeah. Does that come with any kind of feature? Like, is it just +1 AC or
+1
is there
AC.
like?
Magic armor.
Okay.
Now, alternatively, instead of the +1 AC, you could opt for a feature
Like an enchantment.
I don't know what you'd get on what is it, leather armor, studded leather.
Yes, leather armor.
I'd have to look at a list. Studded.
Would still be magical, right?
leather, Magic armor. Yeah, it's definitely magic. It's just what kind of magic? Like it either does a thing or it has the +1 bonus, or if it's a more rare magic armor with a stronger enchantment, it could have both.
Do both. Yeah.
Let's see. Here's one. Glamored. You could make it look like whatever kind of armor you want.
It's actually pretty good for me.
Cause the armor to assume the appearance of a normal set of clothing or some other kind of armor. You decide what it looks like. Yeah, that one's actually rare. That's probably not a good one.
Oh, that would be pretty cool for an actor. I can change the armor.
Yeah, it's just kind of strong. I'm just looking at the list of different kinds of enchantments. You'd get like a resistance enchantment if you want it to be like acid resistant or something. That's a pretty basic one.
Trying to think. Let me just think about it a little more then. I should probably figure out what kind of enchantment I'm thinking. Anyways, never mind. I'll just not go to aging then and do that. I'd like to go find everyone.
Armor of silent moves gives you advantage on stealth. Huzzah. That's a pretty good one.
That's actually pretty cool. Yeah, that's cool too. Trying to think of that.
Dragon hide. Ooh, that's some nice shit.
Are these all 1,000?
Well, dragon hide would cost a lot more because you need the special materials. I'm just looking at a list of magic items and stuff. Yeah, I think
Oh.
generally it's 1,000 for an enchantment, and it could be either +1 or some kind of resistance. Those are probably the basics. If you want
There's
something
not
more
ones that like
specific
help
than
me with
that,
my
we can think
ability
about it.
checks,
An ability
like
check
my
one.
advantages.
I don't think so.
Like the one you just said, like that was an advantage on stealth rolls. This
Yeah.
is more like a. There's just different types. Do this kind of same thing. Advantage on rolls.
I don't think so. They're kind of stingy with that in 5e.
Yeah, there's not much of that type of stuff, like green giving you +2 perception and shit like that.
Yeah. No, I was thinking like something that I might need, like a advantage on an insight or something like that, or even like advantage on a performance. Was kind of cool for me.
You could get a specialist armor made. Specialist armors give you a bonus on a check. So it would be a specialist custom made for one particular task. It's usually for like acrobatics or something.
Yeah.
So you could have an acrobatic specialist armor, and that would give you the +1 bonus on acrobatics checks while wearing it.
The claiming armor.
I actually like that stealth one. If I can get advantage on the stealth roll, that'd be 1,000.
Stealth specialist.
The silent move one you just had.
Yeah. Armor of silent moves, 1,000.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Yeah. Cool. Let me upgrade this. Well, I'm done.
Oh, the other option, you could get a saving throw buff. So, for example, it would be like Charisma Guard armor would give you a +1d4 bonus on Charisma saves.
Can I put more enchantments on this armor at some point?
Yeah, you can stack more enchantments.
Okay, yeah, I'll do that later then.
I have an idea if you guys want to participate. Are you guys going to be back at the museum soon?
Yeah, I'm back there. I was just kind of hanging out with the wolf, checking my brewing stuff.
As whenever like I get up from meditating there, I'll go and meet you guys and see if you guys are still up. Well, you should be still up. I went in. It was like in the afternoon, I guess, at this point, huh?
Yeah.
So the next day, afternoon.
Yeah. So I go to once you guys are done with these little things, I'll go back to you guys and I'll say, I'm not sure where we should go here. Like we still have a couple days before we have to go back to Elvenport to report over there and meet the mayor over there. I was
Mhm.
thinking if we were looking for that lady, we could always maybe go in the back alley That'd be a good place to maybe ask some questions, to those vendors. Um,
Sure.
if you want to go and buy something without being noticed, there are a bunch of scumbags over there. But
Speaking of scumbags,
the other thing I was thinking is the Coliseum. They have beasts now, and we might be able to go and participate and have a fight in there.
You want to go fight a monster in the Coliseum?
Yeah, we do have the group,
Absolutely. That sounds like a great idea.
I want to take a
You
little
know,
break
s-
before we do that, though. I'm gonna go use the
Yeah.
bathroom.
I just want to give you guys a heads up. Speaking of,
well, you got to convince us.
what?
Are you talking about the mage or whatever?
Yeah, I'm just going to tell you about the wizard.
Yeah.
But yeah, there's these things. I really like to be able to find that lady, but I'm kind of lost to where we could go and take a look. I'm just thinking about the back alley would be a good spot to see. Maybe they've seen her. I still have the signet too and the ring. I can always show that to try to identify them.
I just want to tell our parties that basically he's he seems to not have anything to do with the vampires. It doesn't seem like a threat to us, but they are up to something. But we should not bother them.
Well, Ninja's he's not there yet. I think.
I mean, I'm just telling you guys. I mean,
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Right.
yeah,
Well, we should more have a conversation about that.
we shouldn't bother them at this moment. Think there's anything worth for them. But I do want to investigate that place at some point.
Yeah, it's pretty suspicious what's going on there.
Mm-hmm.
No matter
Be
what
right back.
whatever
I
the
need to
knights
grab
say.
a piece of cake. Be right back.
Yeah, me too. I'm gonna get up, stretch a little bit. I'll be back in a minute.
I already walked away too. How's everybody doing? Anybody around? Hootie hoo? Come on, bud.
I'm back.
Go potty. Welcome back.
So is it your birthday today?
Today is my birthday. Yep.
Happy birthday, man.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. I just turned 30 today.
Oh my god.
I'm back.
Big number.
I'm trying to decide if I'm gonna go out or not. You know, like
Oh, tonight?
yeah, like when we're done here or whatever.
What's open?
Oh, we're at full open now.
Yeah, he's in Florida, man.
No, I'm in North Carolina. North
Oh.
Carolina's full open.
Weren't
We,
you in Florida before?
I know. I went to visit Florida with
Oh,
them.
okay.
No. North Carolina lifted their restrictions on Friday.
Cool.
Like we're fully open now. We were already pretty much fully open. They just had like the masks, the mandatory masks, and like 50% capacity and stuff at airplane. Now they just opened everything up. So I'm pretty
Cool.
sure my one of my favorite bars is going to be opening again soon.
It's a little preemptive.
Well, you know, they're trying to get people to get vaccinated, so we'll see. We have a little strong community here that's or like an anti-mask community here. You know,
Mhm.
anti-COVID. Like they don't believe in COVID, basically. So, I mean, it's a double-edged sword. I mean, I don't see the fucking point of the mask, but you know, my parents both had COVID already. My dad was sick for like 2 weeks. My mom had no symptoms whatsoever.
It's so weird how some people are badly affected by it and others are not.
Mhm.
I was reading about what's his name, Eric Clapton, the guitarist dude.
Yep.
His hands didn't work for 2 weeks, and that's like how he makes a living. He plays guitar.
Oh, fuck. That would have been scary.
Yeah. He was like, "Fuck this." I thought I would never get my hands back. He was like really unhappy with the vaccine.
Yeah, oh, the Bell's palsy.
Apparently, just
Oh,
some
the-
people just get like nearly paralyzed by it. Like one lady is unable to walk. He lost the feeling in his hands and his feet. Like all his extremities stopped
Mhm.
working.
Yeah, it's not just people getting sick or not. It's like the side effects of it.
Yeah.
Damage or and long lasting problems that will come up of it is probably what's gonna hurt the most, actually.
I haven't got it, but I keep getting pressured to get it, and it's like I really don't want to.
I already
the
got
vaccine?
mine. I mean, I was sore for like a day or two.
Yeah,
Yeah,
see,
same.
like a lot of
One-
people get it and nothing happens, and it's fine. It's just like the rare case where it fucks them up. I don't get it. I don't know what the difference is. Like, what the hell?
Oh, the vaccine you're saying?
Like, maybe it's all just.
Oh.
I don't know. I probably shouldn't say this on Twitch. Twitch bans you for weird things. I'll just shut my mouth.
Hey, so Ninja, when you walked away, I was telling them about the encounter with the wizard.
Yeah.
Just giving them a heads up. Basically, we shouldn't bother them.
Right on.
I didn't tell them. I didn't tell them about the 100 platinum though.
Bribery.
Yeah.
But
If you knew our characters, that's not gonna convince us.
what? Oh, leave them alone?
Yeah, it's like
Huh.
actually bringing it up is probably gonna bring more suspicion.
That's not what I meant was. I want to go back.
What I mean is like, why? Like my character would like, why would you go and talk to him in the first place, and then tell us that like I'm gonna take the word of a mage in the city when there's a bunch of like criminals in his basement? Nah, something is going on in there.
Oh no, I wasn't saying there's nothing going on there. I'm saying that it has nothing to do with the vampire situation.
It's like what you just did there is like telling me that they do alchemy in their basement, and I need to go and take a look now.
I want to go in and look too. I'm not saying we're not going to go back. I'm not trying to be on his side. I'm just. And actually, I'm trying to double cross him at some point.
Damn, I just cannot find my gladiatorial arena. My map is missing. Not cool. Not cool. I've got like 7 bags labeled maps, and it's not in any of them.
But since I just meditate, like when I wake up in the evening or in the night, I'll go and take a walk at the back alleys, Ninja,
All right.
and I'll go and talk to the fixer guy, the vendor.
The black market
the
vendor?
man, yeah, the man in the back alley.
Back alleys. Okay. All right. I found a map.
I need more. Alchemists working for me, man.
Yeah, you could go hire some more.
Because like I have some working on the black powder work. I have my main guy who's working on the like some of the giant ingredients. I have werewolf blood. I have like wyvern poisons. You know, I have all sorts of different things in there. And if I wanted to make some money and get some potions made, you know, like healing potions, I don't even have time to work on that right now.
Yeah, you guys could take a bunch of downtime, but you wouldn't get much done.
Mhm.
And the world will continue without you.
No, I know.
Which means more vampire victims, more devilish doom. All right, Gladiator Arena. Dun dun dun. You guys can throw yourself on there if you wish.
We're underneath. I can I go under? Oh yeah, I can actually go underneath.
Yeah, it's gonna keep picking up items underneath it. Super annoying. Maybe I can move it elsewhere. I'll slide it like over there somewhere. There we go. Now it's a little less likely to pick up objects underneath it. Except for that thing. Oh, neat. I can paste things directly into a bag. That's a new feature. In
where-
bigoting. Kev?
Can't find his character.
Almost back. I'm getting some food in the kitchen. I'm almost done.
You leaving?
He
No, I
he's
said I'm
getting
getting some
food.
food in the kitchen.
Oh. Okay.
See, he has his face full of cake right now. I'll have to. Okay.
Yeah, I found him. Here he is.
Oh, you get more. Yeah, I just respawn characters, but
Nah, I found him. He was in town.
Oh yeah, sorry. At the hizzy.
no, we're trying to bring the characters on the gladiator board.
Okay.
What's this? Loot card? Jade, holy symbol of an unknown god, hilt of a broken sword. Alright, I'm going to put away Abforth's token. I'm going to change this because we no longer want Spider-Man photos. And I need a gladiator ambience. Arena fight, that'll do. Alright, is everyone back yet?
I'm here.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm just eating, so
Alright.
let's do it.
The arena. Let's see. What are the prizes today? Prize.
A baby griffin.
A pet owlbear. Yeah, actually, I was looking at that. Kev, if you wanted, you could have a owlbear and actually ride it. They are tameable. Apparently, elves likes making them their pet sometimes.
That's cool. I'm not really a big fan of the way owlbears look, but that'd be a pretty strong.
Yeah. Well, you can bring it in fights, you know, at these levels, so we're.
Yeah, exactly.
All right. So, in the arena today, there are 3 prizes. Which prize do you guys want to fight for? You can fight for a magic ruby, magic sling stones, magic ammunition, or a magic studded leather armor.
None of the above. No, I'm kidding.
What kind of
No.
magic studded leather armor?
If
Don't tell you
anybody
what the
wants any of
prize
that,
is.
yeah.
They just give you. They let you look at it, so you can see that it's a studded leather armor, sling stones, or a magic gem.
I'm curious about the gem.
Yeah, I have magic studded leather armor.
I'll let you
I'm in.
guys decide. None of that interests me.
I'm curious about the gem.
I'm interested in the gem too.
All right, so it seems.
Is it one gem each?
No. It's your team fighting for one prize, and then you guys can split it however you wish.
Oh, good.
But you get to pick which of the 3 prizes you want to go for. So you guys are going to go for the ruby, I guess. Since
That's pretty
most
cool.
of you said the ruby.
I think that might be the interesting one, yeah.
All right. So, the master of games pulls out an enormous horn and blows a tremendous note. And I'll roll initiative. Chris,
Before the fight, before.
you
Oh
get to
yeah,
go
I was gonna
first.
say before the fight, I triggered my like my flame ability. It's gonna be a +3. Okay, I'm here. It's a number 1. Okay.
You're first. Morkan.
My modifier is back at +5, but that's fine. What are we facing?
A displacer
is the-
beast.
Oh my god.
A snarling cat with 6 legs and 2 snapping tentacles. Whip cracking through the air. Whoosh, whoosh.
Have you guys ever seen a creature like this?
Looks like Ron.
Should I
Squirt
How
nasty.
much?
What is the distance that we have here between?
A lot.
I'm gonna roll. Let me see if I know what that is.
95 feet.
I got a 19. Do I know what it is?
Might be 100 feet to you. Yeah, 100 feet to you. So,
Well,
Morkan.
I can still reach it without being too far, so that's fine. I go into this corner here. Actually, it's more here. And I aim it and then I shoot from this distance.
All right.
Do I hit with 14?
14. You shoot at the
probably not.
displacer beast. He's not actually where you think he is. So you have to roll with disadvantage. Roll again. Crit
Critical
fail.
fail.
All right, so it looks like your shot goes right through his forehead, but it passes right through him and does nothing.
Oh, this could be a problem.
Antonio Dabas, what do you do?
Where is it?
Some kind of illusion or something, huh?
It must be.
Do I need to be in line of sight with him?
Well, you can see him. He's right there.
Little question, Ninja.
Mm.
A creature that creates an illusion, for example, or of that sort, okay, would that be considered as like a magical creature, or?
Yep.
If you do detect magic, would you be able to see it?
I don't think so, no. It's just a creature that has magical abilities. He wouldn't glow in detect magic, I don't think.
Okay.
But for mine, I would like to. Use Bardic Inspiration on myself. And Bardic Inspiration. And then I'd like to use Vicious Mockery on it. Stay still, you little bitch. Wisdom 14.
What's the range on that?
Save. 60 feet. Wait, am I close enough?
Yeah,
You shout at him. It's too far away. He can't hear you.
Wait,
It fails.
Let's see. How far do I have to be? What is that?
You got to be within 60 feet.
You're gonna move about 40 feet up front.
You're 100 feet from him, so you wouldn't be able to do it this turn unless you dash
Okay.
towards him.
Let me see. Okay, well then I'd like to. I saw the arrow go through him, right? Not actually hit him.
Yeah, it looked like it hit him
Okay.
direct, but it did not.
The arrow kind of hit the wall behind instead.
I'd like to pull my bow back. I like to draw my bow and get a shot ready. So whenever he attacks on someone, Like if he gets closer.
That doesn't really make sense to do because it's like your turn right now. You should just shoot him because you can see him. The only reason to ever
Okay.
do a held action is if you can't see a target and you just want to take the shot when you can see a target. But he's literally right there.
Oh, well, I thought he was like phasing in and out or something like that. Like,
Well, he is, but I mean, he's always got that 100% of the time, so it doesn't matter.
oh, well, I'll take my shot, I guess. With my bow. With my bow.
Right on. Pew pew.
17?
But you have to roll it twice. Disadvantage.
Oh. 17.
So 17 is your lower of the two, and it hits. Roll some damage.
5 damage.
All right. So unlike that first shot that went right through him, this shot seems to connect. Even though it looks like it was going to miss, somehow it hit him anyway.
He's
Really?
phasing.
What do you mean it looked like it was gonna miss? Like it wasn't on target?
The Displacer Beast never looks like he's where he actually is. He's always actually 3 feet from where he looks like he
So
is.
he's like displacing light or something.
So
like-
your shot that looked like it was going to miss hit
Yeah.
him, and your shot that looked like it was going to hit him missed because he's always offset by like 3 feet.
Can we see the arrow sticking out of him now?
Yes. Once the arrow's stuck in his body, it stays on him when he moves around.
So my turn.
Professor, what does Razor do?
I guess I will get closer. A bonus action hex. I believe I'm in range. Yeah, it has a 90-foot range. So I'll bonus action hex him. And I guess I'll try an Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast. I like it.
Let's see, I don't use Eldritch Blast that much. It is a... Crap, I don't even have pulled up. I think it's a D10.
You probably get to fire 2 shots.
Two beams at 5th level. I don't think I'm 5th level. Is 120 feet. Roll as ranged spell attack. D10 force damage. Okay. So disadvantage, correct?
Disadvantage. Roll it twice.
Get a 4 attack mod, 2 proficiency. And I have a D6 because of that. 15 with disadvantage.
That hits. 9 damage.
9 damage.
Nice.
One of which is necrotic, if that makes a difference. I don't know about displacer based.
Nah, it doesn't. No difference.
Man, one of the rolls was a nat 20. Fucking disadvantage.
All right, but you still hit it with the Eldritch Blast. All right, Kef. You can see your enemy across the battlefield. What do you do?
Yeah. Hold on. The thing's like the table's above my my scrolls.
Shit.
So can I get like just a blank scroll to play with for this? That'd be fine.
If I click it, it'll pop up above the table, I think. No, not that one.
Yeah. These two underneath, like.
Which one?
Just one of these right here. Those are my like 2 rolling. some scrolls.
This one. It's on the board now.
Right here. Here, we got it right here.
Yeah, that's fine. Cool. Thanks. Alrighty.
Did you get him?
He's moving
No, I'm good.
forward.
We're good. I'm just gonna dash up to here.
All right. Casimir charges forward, and then the Displacer Beast charges forward. Let's see, he can go 40.
Indeed.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. He's got 10-foot reach. He slaps his tentacle. Whoosh, whoosh.
I bang my axe and my shield together.
I wonder what I can do here. He's gonna ready an action to attack you when you come into range.
Alright.
Okay, Krios, what do you do?
I'll move about 15 feet. Crank my crossbow and I shoot it. I'll shoot it again. A 12.
12 does not hit. It looks like it's gonna hit him, but then it passes through.
Shoot. I'm gonna get hitting hard at all.
Some people in the crowd say, boo!
I know. Can I make... Oh, no, I can't really make a bonus action.
Joe?
I would like to get closer. Oh, I was here, right? So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. That should be within range now. I would like to hit Casimir with a Bardic Inspiration.
D4, right?
No, I'm a D6.
Okay.
1d6.
Got it.
And then I would like to use Vicious Mockery on him. Wisdom 14.
5.
He has disadvantage on his next attack. And I do 1 damage. Stop moving, you little bitch.
It's easier to hit with things that it has to make a save for than it is to hit it by hitting it. All right, so after Joe, Professor.
I'm gonna get within 10 feet of it. I believe it has a 10-foot range, so it has a prepared action. Was it just against Casimir or anyone who comes within range?
Anyone.
All right, so I mean, so I guess he takes his attack as soon as I enter range, right?
He swings.
At disadvantage because of the vicious mockery.
I roll an 8 and a 5. I don't think either of those will hit.
No.
He gets +6, so that 8 doesn't count. The 5 brings it up to 11. 11 doesn't hit.
Yeah, I have, without my shield out, I'm at 17 AC. So.
I'm a fucking mesmer, man.
All right. I'm gonna make my attack also a disadvantage, right? Still, is this persistent throughout the whole fight?
Always. Always a
right.
disadvantage against the Displacer Beast.
Okay. I'm gonna make my swing at disadvantage. Oh, bonus action, putting my Hexblade's curse on as well. It is not concentration. I have checked. I can have both on.
And
Oh, wait a minute. It says if it gets hit by an attack, it disrupts its ability. So I guess you wouldn't have disadvantage because it took a hit last turn.
oh, so not disadvantage?
Nope.
Okay, standard attack.
Oh, so that effect is interrupted now?
Seems that way. Yeah, I just read that.
Oh, I
What
wouldn't
happened?
have hit it anyways. The first roll I did was a 12, so.
A 20, does that hit?
Yeah.
16 damage.
Big hit.
Nice.
6 of which is necrotic. I don't know if you know.
Yeah, he takes that normally. Okay. Cass.
Alright, I am going to cast Shield of Faith on myself.
The crowd goes
Using
wild.
a bonus action.
Does he take bonus damage for psychic damage?
He takes regular damage for psychic damage.
Okay.
Alright, so yeah, you see me kind of start radiating light, and then I will charge in here. Shield of Faith is a bonus action, so then I am going to... I guess all I can do is attack. $23 to hit.
23 to hit.
Sorry, I gotta roll my damage separately here. Nine.
9 damage. That puts him at 40 damage now. All right. The Displacer Beast begins shifting again, and then he's going to make 2 attacks, one against each of you. So the tentacle on the left swings at Razor. I've got a 25 to hit.
That hits.
All right. He slaps you with a spiky tentacle. It does a d6 plus 4, which comes out to 9 damage. And then Kazanlir, a tentacle slaps at you. That's a 17 to hit. Hits your armor, does nothing. So, Morkan, what do you do?
I'll attempt again to hit the creature.
Gonna do a saving throw to maintain concentration.
Do I roll with disadvantage now? Or?
Yeah, he reactivated his ability and he hasn't taken damage yet.
17. Does it hit?
Yeah, it does.
17 with plus 3. 8 and 3 fire damage, so 11 damage.
Okay, I guess that means
Finally.
everybody gets to attack without disadvantage because that disrupted him.
Sweet. Finally.
Do you do anything else, or is it on to Antonio Davis' turn?
I move a tiny bit further down this one.
Cool.
Complete 30.
All right,
There you
Davis.
Motherfucker won't die.
He's a big, tough cat.
I would like to do a bigger hit on him, and I'm going to hit him with Dissonant Whispers. Ooh, it's a Wisdom 14 save.
16, he saves.
16 saves. Okay, so hold on. Target takes half as much damage and doesn't have to move away. Okay. My damage is gonna be. Oh damn! So he takes 3 damage, 4 damage. I don't know. Whatever.
Yeah, round down in D&D.
All right, 3 damage.
Okay. Do you want to move or do anything else?
Yes, I would like to move closer to Morkan.
All right. Razor.
I'll make another swing with my glaive. Does a 16 hit?
Yeah.
21 damage.
Wow.
You've put a bunch of big wounds on this creature, and it's starting to limp and bleed. really did not like that. Okay. Do you move or do anything else?
No.
Okay. Kep.
I like everybody's characters, man. They look pretty cool.
Yeah. Nice looking 3D models. Kaz and Lear.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was muted. Said as a bonus action, I'm going to cast Vow of Enmity to give me advantage on attacks within it for a minute on a single creature. And I notice it's kind of bloody and whatnot, so I'm just trying to get a good hit in. Okay. Oh, I hit standard attack. It should be +5, so it should be 21 to hit
All right, for 10 damage.
for 10 damage, correct?
Just enough to drop it. It lets out a growl and keels over. They send out a
Back to
healer
my
and a beast tamer to wrangle the creature and make sure it doesn't die. These things are valuable and hard to catch, so they want to reuse it.
My Hexblade's curse heals me back to full.
Nice work.
All right, the crowd goes wild. Everybody's cheering and celebrating, and the Master of Games comes out and presents you with your prize.
A ruby.
Yep,
A
ruby.
magical ruby.
Let's see if I can find some stats on this thing and find out what it does. Comes from
Well, yeah.
Xanathar's Guide. The Master of Games tells you about the Ruby of the War Mage. Etched with Eldritch runes, this 1-inch diameter ruby allows you to use a simple or martial weapon as a spellcasting focus for your spells. For this property to work, you must attach the ruby to the weapon by pressing the ruby against it for 10 minutes. Thereafter, the ruby can't be removed unless you detach it as an action or the weapon is destroyed. Not even an anti-magic field causes it to fall off. The ruby does fall off the weapon if your attunement to the ruby ends. So you have to attune by a spellcaster, and then you can turn your weapon into your arcane focus. Pretty cool.
Cool. Yeah.
So a wizard or could use a melee weapon, I guess.
It's on this note card right here.
Is that the way that works?
It basically lets you just make a weapon into a focus. So it allows you to cast spells while wielding your weapon.
Oh wow. Okay.
So you could attach the Ruby of the War Mage to your crossbow and then cast spells through your crossbow.
Yeah, if I was a wizard, yeah.
Well, it just says spellcaster, so any spellcaster can do it.
Yeah. Well, that's pretty neat.
Yeah.
Like a priest, like a cleric could do that on like whatever a hammer or something like that.
Traditionally, it's pretty easy to just pull out your holy symbol for a cleric, or you're usually holding a staff if you're a wizard, and that counts as your
Yeah.
arcane focus.
Clerics and paladins can put their god's symbol on their shield and don't need a symbol, thing.
Yeah.
So
You could put
Okay.
it on a whip, and then you could make melee spell attacks at 10-foot reach. That could be cool.
yeah,
It's got some
Um,
gimmicks that you could do with it for sure. It's an interesting item.
I mean, if I didn't already find this staff that doubles as a focus, it'd be nice. But like I said, I have the staff, so
Oh, I guess we can go and sell it now. That's a nice. That's a nice ruby. That's a nice weapon, but like a nice tool. But I don't know if any one of us can really use it. What if we just sold it and split between us the profit?
works for me. Like I said, I think I'm the only one who would use it, but I don't need it. So
Yeah. That sounds good.
Yeah, let's go and see it. There's plenty of wizards in this town. I'm sure somebody would be interested in buying it.
I like it.
gotta get that money.
Sweet.
If we take a 1 hour short rest, I'll be ready to fight another creature.
Where do you go to sell it? Choose a store.
H-Chain.
Yeah, we can go to H Inc.
Or it doesn't even have to be a store. You could sell to a private buyer.
Mm.
Who do you think would give you the best price for a wizard's item?
A wizard.
Archmage Woolgrowth?
Archmage Woolworths? Sure.
Woolgrowth? Maybe the priestess don't got money.
Them evoker guys, they look like the type that would want to use a weapon and cast spells.
Oh, you know what? We can give it to that wizard
D-Force.
guy. That wizard guy, Wizard A, he has money.
How do you know that?
How do you know that? Outed yourself already.
Hey. He seems like a very what do you call it?
Also, nobody else got a name from him, so you're like, you're chummy with this guy. You know his name, and you're talking about getting money from him.
Oh, hold on. So, anyways, there it goes.
Sell it to D-Force.
D-Force, we can go and barter and see who would be willing to offer the best price for it.
All right, you go to D-Force. Let's see.
D-Force.
Well, at D-Force, Leogami Morningfall is giving a lecture, and he just wraps it up when you guys are walking in the door. Counselor to the Baron, leader of Dragon Force. If you wish to approach,
Yeah.
what do you say?
Hello, Miss Morningfall.
Mister.
Oh, is that a man?
Good morning.
I look like a
Good
girl in the
start.
pictures. No, it's a man.
No tits that I can see.
Ah, God. Yeah, we have a magical item we would like to see if you'd be interested into. Something a lot more useful for a wizard than one of us here. It is. What is the name again? A ruby.
Ruby of the War Mage.
The ruby of the war mage. Is there anybody in your school or yourself maybe might be interested in purchasing this item?
An interesting trinket.
Yeah, we just won it at the Coliseum in the fight. I'm sure that give you guys a little bit of advantage on some of your fights that you have against the other schools of magics here.
I never save that little card when I want to use it. It's got like the haggling thing on it. Oh wait, here it is. It's just hiding. All right, let me see here.
What is the?
Right.
Do we know the price of this item? Standard price.
He'll give you 900 gold for it.
And that's not enough.
This is low, low.
No, we got here.
Well, suit yourself. I have an arcane focus that's quite a bit better than that, but I thought maybe I'd pass it off to a lesser student. But if you don't feel like selling, it is a nice item. Keep it for yourself.
We'll have to think about it and see. We'll be back. We'll be back. What do you guys think? Do you think we should see if somebody else might be willing to buy this? Maybe for a better price?
Someone else would give us more money for it.
But who?
We can go to the Archmage Tower and see if the Archmage is at the top of the tower.
My headset went out again. What happened?
So D-Force guy offered us 900 gold for the gem, and we decided to wait and maybe see if somebody else would be willing to sell it for buy it for a little bit better.
Well, when you go to the Archmage's tower, his secretary will say that the Archmage is not in, and you're going to be unable to get a meeting.
Any assistant or anyone around?
Just the secretary.
Okay, well, thank you. Actually, I asked the secretary, where would you go if you had a magical item that would be useful for a wizard in this area? I know. I guess I could ask anyone, but do you know a place where they tend to deal with these type of items normally?
Heavy Incorporated to the north.
Yeah, we might be. Okay, thank you. We know these people. What if we do that? Go to H Inc. and see if they'd be willing to offer us better. Like, we know them. We've done business with them before.
I just did business with them.
Yeah. So let's go and go up there and see if Barefoot or if his assistant is there.
Okay. You go into H Inc. You approach Ballaman
Talk
Burfoot.
to the assistants.
Well, Ballaman's there if you want to talk to him.
Yeah, I'll talk to Bellman.
No, but you make more money if you sell to his assistant.
You show him the
Master.
wand of the War Mage, or not the wand, the ruby of the
The
War
ruby.
Mage, and he inspects it. He analyzes it. So, you want to sell this, do you? Well,
Offers already.
I'd
but,
give you 90 plat. What do
You've
you
already
say?
been offered more than that.
Come on, can you do a little bit better for a friend?
Well, if you've been offered more than this, you should certainly take it up. Sell it to the other.
Mhm.
Who would be foolish enough to buy it for more money in this town? Do you know?
He chuckles to himself and he says, well, any wizard could use it. Many would already have something similar, though.
Yeah, so this is not that rare, huh?
Not exceptionally rare. It is more rare than normal. Typically, items of the War Mage tend to be wands. However, the ruby of the War Mage is a bit rarer, but it's still in the same ballpark as a low-level wand of the War Mage, which tends to go for about 1,200 G at full
I
price.
try to.
You always sell
I
for
tried-
half usually.
Well, 900 might be the best we can get, guys.
Well, let me ask him this, Ru. So, we only brought it to you first because we believe that you. Oh, not first. We only brought it to you because we believe that you would give us a fair price for this. Or give us the best
901
price.
gold.
Can I do a persuasion? Can I do a persuasion and see if he'll give me more? Like,
Sure.
if he can.
Persuade away.
All right, baby. Here we go. Here we go.
All right, I'll
Oh,
give
come
you 914 gold.
What about a discount on future purchases?
If you're just going to give it to me, maybe. I'll give you a 914 gold discount later.
Okay, guys. I think this is probably the best we're going to be able to make. We'll just split it. It's still decent. It's like 228 gold and 50 silver.
You drive a hard bargain, Burfoot. I believe it's fair if this is what you're gonna offer us.
Okay. He takes the ruby of the War Mage and he snaps it into his pipe. And then he chuckles. Bet you've never seen a pipe that can shoot fireballs, eh, laddie?
Oh, I can love it. I love it. You think I'm disarmed? Fireball.
All right.
Oh man. All right. How
Very
much money
good.
we getting each?
228 gold and 50 silver.
Okay.
What?
I think you mean 5 silver.
50 silver would be 5 gold.
Yeah,
so, I mean,
sorry, and 5 silver each.
Casler's
Whoa.
happy. Casler's
Money, money,
also
money.
tired.
Yeah, we should call it. We don't want to do too much without Barker here.
I'm sorry, I'm just really tired and I've had a long week.
We're-
Family and
We're
celebrations.
all tired. I only got 4 hours of sleep this morning. I don't even know why I got up so early. It was like ridiculous. I got a lot done today, though.
I
Also,
really
guys,
like that gladiator arena thing. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, we should use that more. I'll pull out some interesting monsters next time you want to go in there, and some interesting
I mean,
treasures.
that's the thing. Like a night like tonight's perfect. You lose somebody or a couple people aren't here. You want something to do. It's a cool thing to do. So
And I'm just
Yeah, we
doing
should-
3 randomly generated treasures, so who knows what you could get. Could be something cool.
We should do an entire week of gladiator fights
So
on our downtime.
they're hunting up some big monsters. So I'm gonna have like circuits. So you're on baby circuit right now. That was like a CR3 monster on the baby circuit. But if you wanna fight a harder monster, the harder monsters will also have better prizes. So if you think you're up for the challenge for something stronger than that displacer beast, then consider going up a tier to the next circuit up.
I think next time, like maybe even next week when we have like a full group, we could give it a try.
Yeah. I mean, you guys had a pretty easy time because you just had the numbers. If I threw several of those displacer beasts at you, you'd have a hard time probably. It's all about
this is
the action economy.
It's a good way to make some gold too.
Sure.
I'd like to be able to save some gold, make some gold somehow. Then, because even our last dungeons is not like there's not that much drops that we got from it.
Mm.
Like
Well, you
these
get
sewers
stuff,
and things
but
like
it's
that.
usually items that you don't want to sell. You actually got you don't know yet, but you got some stuff. You got some stuff tonight.
Did we?
Oh yeah, you got some stuff.
that lead amulet, man. You don't even know.
It could be actually.
At some point, you'll have to do a big detect magic on everything and figure out which items are magic.
I figured. I mean, it's a ways down the road, but I was gonna multi-class like 1 level in wizard just to get detect magic.
Well, you know one, right? You found that dwarven necklace. That's got to be magic.
Oh, I have detect
Oh, yeah.
magic.
I mean,
That is
identify. I
I
know.
never- Oh yeah, identify. Yeah.
We haven't identified that item yet, though.
oh yeah, I got it over here.
So, Kef, if you
Yeah.
want to detect magic on all the loot that you found, I could tell you which items are magic, and then you guys just have to keep those separate and identify them later.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I will do
Yeah.
that.
All right, then. So I will tell you, make a note, the items that are magic are the Ruby of the War Mage, the unidentified potions,
Mm.
the
Oh, yeah,
potions
yeah.
labeled 1 through 7. Did you guys take those?
Yeah. I have,
Chasm.
yeah,
Those are
I have all
magic.
that stuff.
You said the iron necklaces.
The blacksmith apron is. The iron necklace with the dwarven runes is.
Yeah. I remember that was something about defensive runes too. So.
The blacksmith one, though, probably
And
could be an artisan item.
give it to one of your workers or something who's doing blacksmithing.
The potion of fire breath was magical. So stuff that was not magic, like the lead amulet, the brass ring, that's all just junk.
Yeah.
What about
gold.
the arcane focus made of volcanic glass?
It's an arcane focus, but aside from that, not special.
Okay.
Yeah, you still have to figure out the potions, what they are and what they do. Like if they're not identified, I'll have to do some alchemy rolls on them and try to figure out what they are.
You have a syrupy liquid that looks like a liquefied iron in a crystal vial, and a red glimmering liquid in a volcanic glass vial. Unlabeled.
Yeah, it's all over here.
I got those iron caltrops. I forgot. Those are kind of cool.
Well, you know that necklace thing, or bracer? Was it bracer or necklace? The with the dwarven symbols on it.
Necklace.
What's the
Yeah,
necklace?
well, that might be something with like a AC plus or something like that, like a protection of.
Maybe
Maybe.
like protection from evil or something,
Or like a plus to AC, like a magical armor.
Yeah.
We'll have to,
I think you could go
look
to the
into that.
temple to get identification services from the clerics there.
Yeah. You want to give it a try?
Oh, I don't have the item. Are you talking to me?
we're all together, right?
I think they want
Yes.
100 gold donation
Per item?
per item.
They did be 20 gold last time. Damn it. Prices went up. Look at this.
Yeah, that temple, man, I'm telling you, they're like sucking all of our funds.
Antonio Davis is so popular. They gave him a big discount.
Well, I got the item. You want me to come over there and try to do it?
It's up to you.
No, I'll go over there and get it identified. Let's go. Where we at? There it is. We're going to the temple, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm big as fuck. What the hell?
Tiffany says we had to raise our prices because we're spending so much of our resources in combating the vampire menace.
Well, who? Wait, who are we talking to?
Tiffany Epiphany from Biffany.
Oh, yeah. Well, Tiffany, we will be using whatever this magical item has to combat the vampires ourselves.
Yes, but
We
I need
just-
to import a whole bunch of silver so that I can make more holy water, and silver is not cheap.
That's understood. I have some silver, actually.
Do you have 100 gold worth of silver? Because I'll identify something for that.
Wait, where's that mining? The thing I had. Didn't I have that? I thought I had it. Oh. Shit, oh, I guess I don't have it. Someone else must have it. The mining pick.
Barker might have picked that up.
Okay. Well, Tiffany, how about I'll meet you halfway? You did for me last time for 20. I'll meet you at 60.
What?
Roll a persuasion.
He's trying to barter his way through a cheaper identification.
16?
Ooh, I beat you by 8.
I have a +6 and I'm like, what the hell, man? What's going on? What the? See, look, it's like, come on.
She's a tough bargainer, huh?
Yeah, she is. That's rough, man. Looks like we need to get a wizard on our team. Cough, cough. All the wizards in this place. We can't like get a wizard on staff.
What I can do, if you want, I can give you one of my 3 pearls here. They're worth 100 gold each.
No, it's fine. I have 100 gold. I was thinking we need a wizard in the warehouse.
Oh yeah, but it's still, the price is not for necessarily the spell; it's for the items that it takes down. Which is actually a pearl worth about 100 gold.
Yep, if they weren't in such
Oh.
dire straits with this vampire situation, they're usually a little more generous. But right now, they really need to resupply, get more silver, get more holy water, get more pearls, all that good stuff.
The pearl
Oh,
isn't
'cause that-
consumed, though, is it?
It is.
Mhm.
100 gold pearl every
Really?
time you cast Identify. Yep.
Holy shit!
Yeah,
So
it's not
they're
cheap.
doing it for us?
She'll cast the spell, but you need to supply the material cost.
Well, why did she do it for 20 last time for me?
Like I said, she's a generous priestess that was doing it out of the kindness of her heart.
Oh, well, I thought it was...
But right now
Yeah.
they are strapped for cash, so she has to ask for the full amount.
Okay, well, that makes sense then. Fine, 100.
Okay. She appreciates your generous donation to Eldath, the benevolent lord. She identifies your dwarven necklace. That is the one you wanted to identify, right?
Yeah.
I figured. All right. It is a runic protection necklace.
Ooh.
Do you got a card for that?
I got it, yeah, it's up here.
Looking for it. That one. Okay. Let's see. All right. So, she tells you that this iron necklace, each iron bead has a dwarven rune of protection. You have advantage on saving throws against spells of a level equal to or lower than your charisma modifier. Each time you successfully resist, it burns one of your runes. When all 10 are burned, the item turns to rust and dust.
That's pretty neat.
Wow. I could use this one.
And it's stronger if you
Holy-
have high charisma.
I have high charisma. I have 18 charisma. Man.
So that means up to
Holy
level
shit.
4 spells. That's really strong.
Holy fuck. Well, I'm gonna wear this one. Well, now I'm
Yeah.
gonna take this amulet on. Well, can I
Doesn't-
wear an amulet too?
No, you can only wear one neck item at a time.
Doesn't your armor do something similar to that, Kevin?
I missed most of it, but protection against magic.
Yeah. It's
Advantage
like
on
you have
saves
charges.
against spells.
Yeah,
Yeah, literally, pretty much same thing.
it's really good. Though yours actually will recharge over time.
Yeah, whenever over time and whenever I like get gold and shit.
That's insane. That's really good.
Well, this one, this runic protection. Well, is there a way to get more beads?
No,
It's like-
unfortunately, this is it's like a necklace of fireballs. Once all the beads are gone, it's done.
Okay. I didn't know if there was a way to get more beads added to it or like get it recharged. Whatever.
I suppose you could find a dwarven craftsman who can make magic items like an artificer, and they could add more beads, yeah.
Okay.
It'd probably cost you about 100 gold per bead, and it would take a week per bead, I think.
It's not too bad. Talking about my life.
I need to develop a resistance to poisons because it seemed like I'm getting poisoned all the time.
It is probably the most common kind of poison, or the most common kind of damage, poison damage.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to hit myself with poison a little bit every day until I build a resistance.
It's crazy.
Yeah,
I think
man,
it's
I'm
more
immune to
common than
disease.
fire.
I'm immune to disease, resistant to poison, so
Yeah, that's
pretty
nice.
nice.
Those are really
I'd
nice.
like to also have her identify it because I wasn't expecting that to be so good.
Mm.
I thank her so much for that. I'd like to give her another 10 platinum if she can do this fine work blacksmith apron.
Okay. She takes the apron and she does her voodoo on it, and she determines that it is
A +5 apron.
Hang on. Do you have a card for that one?
Yeah, it's right. I'm gonna get it off of this one. Hold just a second.
And you kept the suicide note?
I did. Oh wait.
There, I put it on this card.
Oh.
Yeah,
My
it
bad.
was on that card.
Yeah, I clicked off of it. It's a cotton artisan's outfit. Oh, that's the blacksmith outfit.
Hang on. Typo. There we go. Cotton artisan's outfit of blacksmithing. It gives you proficiency with blacksmithing.
Oh wow. It's cursed.
God damn it. Typo.
It's +1.
+1 blacksmith's outfit that gives you proficiency with blacksmith's tools.
That's really neat.
Pretty cool actually. Like I said, we can get a give that to one of the people and have them working on stuff with us.
Oh, you know, maybe that guy. Well, he's already a blacksmith, so I guess it doesn't really matter. I guess this is good for somebody that. I think that might actually be good for us. Like if we want to fix stuff, you just put that on and you wear it for a bit, and then suddenly you can use, the tools and fix your armors.
If I so it's gonna it'll give you proficiency with blacksmith tools. Can I pick up how to do blacksmithing just by having that
No.
over time?
You have to wear it.
There is a downtime activity you can do, which is like a training thing, which has some other requirements where you could learn the skill.
Mm-hmm.
But just by using the magic item, you wouldn't pick it up now.
Okay.
But while you wear it, you can do it. Like,
While you wear
it's
it, you
like
can do it, yeah.
It's like a shortcut to that. It's pretty neat. Just need to get the equipment though that comes with it. We gotta borrow like the space and the tools and all that stuff.
Yeah, I don't think those tools are very expensive. It's like 50 gold or 20 gold, something like that.
And that allows us to mainly fix and we could actually make something.
Yep. You can craft items, you can repair items.
That's awesome. Maybe I'll borrow it if you don't mind at some point. I can make some tools and little things like for when I'm collecting my alchemy. You know, when we're doing all these things during after killing like some of the beasts. It's always been kind of a problem, like when we're dealing with poisons and acids and stuff like that.
Yeah.
They craft a few little tools that makes it safer, and maybe even like the tools to be able to safely like make these arrowheads with gunpowder without wasting and risking exploding and all that.
Yeah. It is really nice.
All right. Does everybody have all their stuff set up? Should I save the table now?
Yeah, I'm good.
Yep,
Alright.
Yeah,
good.
for myself.
Then I will make a new save. Okay. If we got any viewers out there in Twitch land, thanks for watching. That'll be the end of the stream for tonight.